So, I've been listening to that song an unreasonable amount today. Let me fix my mic is kind of out of whack. Um, I'm gonna pin up 100 like goal, guys. You're killing it already. Um, so I found Zane. I found a Ditto, a Mr. Mime, and a Rookie D, singular of each. I swear I hear more than one Mr. Mime though. And I'm not sure if it's just because I'm crazy and I've listened to it a million times, or if there's actually more than one Mr. Mime. He's in there. He's sprinkled in there occasionally. If you guys didn't pick up on that, there's a few a few Pokemon lurking in there. Um, it's me. It's me. Um, Welcome in, everybody. One hiding Ditto. It just has the essence of the mime. I don't know if I love that phrasing. but you know, maybe it does. Maybe that's exactly what it has. Managed to catch myself a shiny Zorua today. That's awesome. Did you just find that randomly? Because that is not just like a find it out of nowhere kind of situation. Bubble, I see you. You are the artist formerly known as Icy Bear. I gotcha. Cowboy farming. Two things. One, I hope you had a good first day at the new job. And two, I was watching your old streams and I want to know the lore behind Cornbone. That's a heck of a tale. Cowboy with the $10 immediately. I appreciate that. There was a new not emote, a new alert noise too. It's all themed. We've got themed things from Zane. Cornbone is what we nicknamed our Rookie D. And there's not a whole lot behind Cornbone besides somebody in chat was telling me what a cornbone was. If you don't know what that is, it's like a corn dog, but instead of like cornbread wrapped around it like batter, there's like pieces of corn stuck in it, and it's gross. It's just this nasty thing that I guess is like a carnival food, but I didn't believe it was a real thing. I guess it is. I didn't know that. And we ended up finding the Rookie D and nicknaming it Cornbone because it was gold. So that's it. And yes, the first day on the job was not really a first day. I don't officially start until the 29th, apparently. Today was just the day I had to set up all of my computer and stuff, which I'm a computer guy, so it took me like 5 minutes and then I was done. So it wasn't very exciting, but it gave me a lot of time to work on stream things and do other things. So overall, good day. Not cornpone, cornbone. Like B-O-N-E. Cornbone and soggy fries. This is getting too deep into the cornbone lore even for me. But Rookie D was a really cursed hunt for us. It took a really long time. For some reason, I thought you said cornbone. I did say cornbone. I did say it. You're not crazy. That is actually what it is. Yeah, JJ, that's a true thing that I didn't believe was real. Cornpone. What is cornpone? Is it cornpone? It's cornbone. I don't consider myself an expert on this. Got Pokemon Violet and Legends for Christmas. Doing shiny only playthroughs. Very nice. Legends is a really good game. I enjoyed it a lot. I think that Scarlet and Violet really did a lot of good stuff too. So I'm not sure which one you should play first. I think Scarlet and Violet's going to have a much longer like lifespan. So you'll probably beat Legends, and then you'll be like, all right, we'll go over to Scarlet and Violet. But either way, it's a good time. Zane Little, the absolute legend, popping in as a member. I appreciate it, buddy. The next thing I'm gonna get adjusted for the stream is gonna be some like custom alerts, because they're dittos, you know, they're cool, but we can do better. We have cool sounds. Now we need the extra visuals. And get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Zane, you have to throw one out there too. That's the power that you've unlocked right now. You can't be skipping on the Mr. Kappas. It's a very important situation. Do you have a list of all the shinies you've caught so far? I do. If you do exclamation shinies in the chat, it will post a link to my living decks, like completion page, and you can see what I have. We're at like 180 or something out of the living decks, out of like 400. So it's kind of bananas. Moody Mel posted a 150 like goal. There's no way we're at 100, right? Are we already at 100? I'm gonna pin it because I trust Mel. I don't think she's trying to get the pin message. We're at 102, guys. We're killing it, absolutely killing it. What are we going for? The first thing we're going for tonight, we're going back for the Minecraft man. We failed one last night. If you guys weren't here yesterday, you missed it. I failed the Minecraft man. I was looking around, I looked behind me, but I was moving forward like this, and as soon as I saw it, it despawned. So we're just gonna start just with a quick check for Minecraft guy, and then we'll carry on. Hopefully we can get him quick and move on with our lives, but I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work out. I'm only using a level 2 sandwich right now. 1 million like goal. Yeah, it's so simple. Just we get 100, then we get 1 million. That's like the second goal. It's it's a real easy one. We'll get there. That'll be the next one. The next one, real quick. Spiritomb hunt win. That sounds like a nightmare. I am checking it every day. That's about as far as I'm going right now with it. I haven't committed to like going and resetting and doing that. Maybe once we get to the point where like it's one of the last things that we need, I'll start doing like a day to hunt it, but until he's like the bottom of the barrel, like last thing that we need, I don't think I'm going to commit to it. How was your Christmas? It was good. Can't you Masuda Spiritomb? You can. I personally like doing random encounters more, but with Spiritomb specifically, it's one that I would definitely consider Masudaing. So, yeah. I don't know if I answered the Christmas question. I think I got sideswiped with the Spiritomb thing. My Christmas was good. I didn't do much. I was just kind of hanging, which is what I like doing. Bruce Nunn with the $2. Sending the Shiny Luck and the Corn Bones. You know, we'll take the Corn Bones too. Normally, I would be a little on edge about getting a bunch of Corn Bones. I don't think I want physical, real, edible Corn Bones. But you know, the Corn Bone Shinies, I could get down with it. We can make it happen. Gonna be Masuda hunting it then. That and Flabebe, yeah. Flabebe is gonna be a nightmare. And I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. It's just impossible to see. You just have to get so close. I can't believe that you got Tynamo already. That's another one that I've kind of considered just doing Masuda for, because that hunt is just cursed. It's not good. Did you hear what I got for Christmas? Jacob, I did not see it if you posted it in here. Remember Detroit guy and his porch. I do remember Detroit guy and his porch. There was a guy in Detroit, allegedly, that said that his entire porch was stolen. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it. I mean, if it's gonna happen anywhere, it's gonna happen in Detroit, but I don't know. Stealing a whole porch is like a big-time crime. And I feel like those guys could have spent the same amount of time figuring out how to, like, do some big museum heist or something, you know what I mean? Instead of just stealing a whole porch. I feel like they could have made it a better situation for them financially. But, like I said back then, if somebody steals my entire porch and just gets away with it and I didn't realize it happened, they deserve that porch. They need it more than I do. If they're able to just lift my porch and attach it to their house, I couldn't even argue about it. It's just like, that is your porch. It was always meant to be your porch. Free porch, though, exactly. The free porch. Yeah, should have left him an extra porch. There's just, there's only a few ways to handle the porch stealing situation, and I can't imagine they broke it down. Like, that would make it so much work. They'd just be building a whole new porch. Like, they had to kind of just grab it in one fell swoop, right? Stoop boy, yeah. Stoop kid. The good old stoop kid. I forgot about him. Had to go on a whole journey to get a plan to prevent coughing from exploding. Yeah. I mean, you just got something with damp, right? Like, you didn't have to go too crazy on this. You just needed that Golduck. That's what we have. We have a shiny Golduck in the party, and that's the anti-explosion Pokemon. And it happens to be shiny. It's a nice little bonus. Yeah, that's the porch protection. I get it. If they're taking the whole porch, like I said, I've got to give them credit. It's kind of a power move. It really is something else. First game was Violet. Now I'm playing Sword. It feels weird. Yeah, going backwards must be strange. It's different. I played a lot of Sword, but I don't know if I could go back now. The overworld, the shinies and stuff is just, it's too nice to just, like, give that up. The red Ohio duck. Red Ohio duck. Is that what Golduck is? It's got, like, the red beak. I wish it was completely red, because that would make it a lot cooler. Golduck is still blue, unfortunately, just with a dash of red. Just a little bit. When you find the shiny Minecraft Mon, please name it Steve. Does Garganackle even have, like, a gender? I didn't realize it did, if it does. Like, it's literally just a rock. But I guess Geodude does, too. That's weird to think about. Like, a lot of these things that they just decide to do that for whatever reason. Because that thing, I don't know. He's just a big Minecraft monster. Still got to go back to Sword and Shield for Guzzlord. I got that right before, like, the end of Sword and Shield, or the end of... Maybe it's not the end. Maybe that's a little too dramatic. Right before Gen 9 came out, though. That was, I think, our last shiny legendary we got was a Guzzlord, which is a super good one. Really, really good time to end it. 5 Soul, welcome in. Welcome. And guys, you'll have to bear with me. I'm trying to pay very close attention to these Garganackles, the Minecraft guys, because we missed one yesterday, and I'm trying not to repeat the problems here. So if I'm looking like I'm going kind of slow, it's because I am. Time to shiny hunt and fail. Dave, you know, that's kind of my life occasionally as well. But as long as you're having a good time, you're not failing. The shinies might be dead, but your spirit isn't. Arven is a really good character. So, Void, I think that's a good pick. If you're gonna be one for anybody in this series, I think Arven is a good pick. I can get on board with it. Was underleveled for the Turo fight, but I managed to win with Infestation. So it was just like doing tick damage to him, basically, right? I was able to beat him pretty handily both of my times, but I was really over-leveled, like, both of the times that I fought him, so it was just comically just blasted him. And then the final fight, I don't know if you can lose it, the one where, I'm not gonna, like, spoil anything, but, the, like, final portion of the fight, I don't know if you can lose that one. Last message, very important. Here we go. Let's see what Yogurt's saying. So nothing important at all. Its name is Sony. Remember, don't start with the Ohio comments. Cowboy farming is about to take down YouTube again. Guys, we've already had... we had Cowboy call his uncle and get YouTube taken down for a little bit. We know that it's true now. So we need to be careful with the Ohio comments or we're all going down. And I appreciate the $5. And Mobilanchi? Did I say that right? Popping into the Calm Crew. I appreciate it. Coughing's ability is neutralizing gas. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Finally figured out how to become a member. Well, welcome in. I'm glad that thing's definitely shiny, right? Right? No. I'm telling you, they always look shiny. Whenever they're near these crystals, guess what the solution is? Using another neutralizing gas? I don't know. That still doesn't necessarily work. Because, like, you have a turn where it could explode. Is Yogurt going to be the Florida man? Yeah, I don't know. Yogurt's living the life. He's in his villain arc right now, so I feel like since he's a supervillain, I think that Florida is a good spot for him. I feel like if any supervillains were coming out of here, it's going to be from Florida. They just got a lot of stuff going on over there. Claydol. What does Claydol do to stop explosion? You could also... Well, it's an attack. You can't taunt it. Man, that's kind of tough. I didn't realize how big of a pain in the butt the coughing situation was in, like... Just in random encounters like that. Imprison. Interesting. Yeah, Yogurt's gonna be stealing some porches. The villain arc. Yeah, no, that was that was Yogurt himself admitting to being in his villain arc right now. That was all Yogurt, just fessing up. Still hunting Glimmet. I'm hoping to get the Minecraft guy. As much as I don't love it, we failed one last night. So hopefully we turn it around. We make something happen. Imprison with a thing with explosion. So it can't use explosion because Claydol can obviously learn it. Yeah, that makes sense. I've literally never used the move Imprison. So, can Gambit kind of thick? Really? Is that where we're going already? Is that what's happening? I don't know if I super agree. King Gambit's just sitting on the throne, the like Professor X chair. I don't know if King Gambit is exactly thick. You hate one professor more than the other? Why is that? What's the... And try not to post any spoilers. There's a lot of new people who are playing the game for the first time right now, so try to keep those out. But what is different? I thought that their like lore was kind of the same thing. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I buy into that King Gambit. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on from that one. I don't know if I believe it. I don't see it personally. The Garganacles? How much time do we have on this? What do we got? 15 minutes. We're gonna keep on keeping on here and see what we can find. Is it true that you cosplayed as Misty once? I did. Halloween. I was on stream as Misty. My wife will not drop it. She will not stop trying to convince me to dress up as Misty again. She really, really wants me to a strange extent to dress up as Misty again. So I think it kind of awakened something within my wife when I cosplayed Misty. I'm not exactly sure if it's a good thing, bad thing. I'm not sure where I stand yet. I'm looking through all these things. I have to go really slow through this to make sure I'm not missing the Minecraft guy. Man, there's a lot more Glamoras. I am villain forever. That's what they all say. We'll turn you around, Yogurt. We'll get you figured out. We're gonna get through this, Yogurt. I'm looking at these two. The crystals really make it tough to tell on some Pokemon. Finally finished my geometry homework with a good old trademark. Yeah, I was never good about doing any of that stuff, so you're better than I was. I was definitely not a homework enjoyer, or a homework doer for that matter. Calm was pretty bad about that stuff. Something, something, happy wives, happy lives. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to be Misty for the rest of my life, though. That's not me. Just beat Rhyme. Very nice. Snake PIY with the 99. Yeah, it just converted it. The 99 cents Canadian, so a cool 73 cents. Snake, I appreciate it. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've seen you in here. Welcome back. Brody with a 200 like goal. I'm assuming we're there. I appreciate it, guys. We're killing it. How long has it even been? 27 minutes? We're already at a 200 like goal? That is bananas. Hopefully, all of these likes call out the Shinies right now. Hopefully that's what's going to happen. Is Minecraft Steve pops up, and we're good to go. What to catch a shiny Yungoos in? I think I did Heal Ball on all of mine. It kind of sucks. I feel like there isn't a perfect answer for them. Like, there's not a for sure, like, this is definitely what you need to catch it in. But I feel like Heal Ball works. Premier Ball's fine. There's not like a for sure perfect ball on it. Shiny is coming very soon. We'll see. We shall see. If we don't get one in this sandwich, you know the routine. I'm going to pop a cheater sandwich. I'm not afraid. Lil Bruno, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think Calm is going to be Misty too frequently. There might be a special time where Misty makes another appearance. Can't be too frequently. Where I caught my shiny Glimmet yesterday. I am looking for a Garganacle or a Glimmet. I don't need Glimora. That's the only, like, rock type I don't need in here. So I'm hoping I don't see a Glimora. Cornelio, welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to look at chat and also not fail another Garganackle, so you'll have to bear with me here. We failed the last one, so I'm playing it extra safe today. You should dress like Misty again. For the whole month? I don't think I'm going to do it for the whole month. That sounds like a commitment I can't fully commit to. Dragapult is an awesome Pokemon with an awesome shiny. I agree. I wasn't super sold on Dragapult at first, but its shiny is good. And I already have all of the evolution like forms of that thing as shinies, so I don't need one. But you know, worst case scenario, if we get a shiny, it's still a shiny, right? And I'm trying to remember what shiny Glimmet looks like. I think its body is like a cyan instead of white, right? Like, I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing one of those. Should cosplay Penny. Am I going to cosplay the My Hero Academia guy? I don't think I am. Penny does have a cool backpack, though. That's one thing I'll say. A very good choice in backpacks. It's a slippery slope, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I'm saying, Cosmo. I don't know if I want to commit myself to that, because I feel like I might be kind of writing myself into a corner a little bit. I did it, so just so you guys know, I did that stream for Halloween. It was a very, like, dead stream. There was just, like, YouTube algorithm shenanigans going on that night. And, it was crazy. Everybody that was in there just would not stop, like, just like, when's Misty coming back? When's she making another appearance? Everybody wanted the Misty. Can we have a lore stream? You know, I don't know how much total lore we really have yet. The channel's still so young that I feel like we don't have too much. We have Cornbone. We have Mr. Kappa. What else? The OG's in the chat. What's the lore we're missing here? I miss Ed Sheeran. Yeah, the Ed Sheeran stream was a good time. I called the Pokemon Ed Sheeran collaboration way before it came out. That's a fact. Shiny Graveler, yeah, that's another one. The evil Mr. Kappa, of course. You know, people just... He's misunderstood, Mr. Kappa. He's just a misunderstood guy. Got 2 shiny Camerupt and a Growlithe and an Arcanine? What the heck? Over in the spot I was telling you about, right? A Legends playthrough. I have almost completely finished a... like a shiny Living Dex in Legends. I don't know. I don't know if I would go through and do another playthrough of Legends or not, or when I would do it. Like, I really did like the game, and I think that doing a shiny only playthrough in that game would be not terrible. But yeah, maybe later. For now, I'm definitely going to be sticking with Scarlet and Violet for a while, until maybe like a gap. After we get really close to the Living Dex in this and we just start getting duplicates all the time, which is kind of where we got to in Legends after a certain point. After we get to that point is maybe when I'll start looking to sprinkle in some other things. Like, I know we were talking about a Gen 5 playthrough. Just other things like that. So I guess we'll see what happens with that. Looking at the Dreepies. Got a low kicks for the giveaway pile. Very nice. I gotta look at my giveaway pile. I know we have a bunch in there. When I was getting stuff ready for the stream today, I just found a random shiny Wattrel, and I had an outbreak for Quillfish, and I went and I just did that. It took way longer than I thought it was going to take, but we made it happen. I don't know why it took so long, but it did. The outbreaks never work for me. I don't know what it is. Or they do, but they don't feel like they're better than just random encounters for me, for whatever reason. Any 3DS playthrough would be fun to watch. I would be down to do some 3DS stuff too. Because a lot of things I feel like we're going to have to hunt in either some of the older games or we're going to have to Masuda them. So, yeah, that might be a cool thing to do too. You're not shiny, right? It's just the crystal? Alright, well, now you're dead. You shouldn't have looked so shiny. Did a game with no version exclusives, do you think they will move away from the version exclusive games? I seriously doubt it. Because there's chumps like me that buy both of them. They get people to buy double games and then buy double DLCs and stuff. And I think that just, it's too worth it for them to get the like double dip people. Do some Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon charm chasing. I mean, I would be down. Get shiny Poipole in that game. You're giving me some ideas. I definitely wouldn't mind doing... Oh, there was a Glimmet. I thought it was the Garganackle. Version exclusives make them a lot... Yeah, it makes them a lot of money. Because just a lot of people double dip and buy both versions, and nowadays there's DLC for all of the versions too. Back in like the 3DS era, there wasn't DLC. It was just you bought the game. It was $40, by the way, too. It wasn't $60. So it was two different games for $40, and now it's two different games for $60 and $30 worth of DLC or whatever it's going to be in this game. Yeah, they're getting a nice little chunk. Do you know where to find Ghastly? He's kind of all over the place. I think he might be a nighttime only spawn, though. I think. But yeah, kind of all over the place. If you use a ghost sandwich and it's nighttime. I think a really good spot to hunt it is the Glacido Mountain, though. Because I think they spawn in groups of 5. It's like four Ghastly and 1 Haunter. And if you're using a ghost sandwich, it's only those and Frostless, which is a good shiny. A cool Pokemon. Nighttime only spawn? Yeah, that sounds right. I figured it was. I didn't know that for sure, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm also one of the ones who likes having both versions, so I'm not stressing it, but yeah, they definitely get a lot of money out of having version exclusives. Since you could get the original games, oh god, on the 3DS, do you think they will put all games onto the Switch? I really wish they would. I appreciate the $5, by the way. It's such easy money for them. I wish they would. I don't know why they haven't yet. Like, I would really like to do some Pokemon Crystal hunting, but I don't want to have to deal with playing it on the 3DS and going back and forth with like Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Home and all that. So it would be really cool if we could get some of the older games with like the home compatibility like they had with the Pokemon Crystal and Red and Blue ports, where you could just transfer. I don't know if you guys know, but in the 3DS era, you could just transfer into Pokemon Bank from those, which would be super, super cool. I guess we'll see. I would be super down, and I don't know how they would do the 3DS games, to be perfectly honest with you, because those had a little bit more like touchscreen kind of integration stuff, and it had a little bit more like the games look weird if the screens are side by side instead of top to bottom. So I'm not really sure how they would do it. I know they could make it work, but it might look a little weird So because of that, I almost wonder if they just won't port the 3DS stuff ever. I feel like unfortunately, because I really like the 3DS era stuff, I feel like it might not get ported because of that. Because it's just like a weird resolution, like weird vertical thing. Calm live streams just like Iono. I don't know about that. I think we might just be a little bit different, Iono and myself. We're just slightly different. What do I name my shiny Sneasel? I don't know. It's like strawberry and banana colored. Do you like banana split? Something like that. Something about the strawberry or banana flavor. I think they should move every game to the Switch. It would be nice. You know, the Switch is like, what? Came out in 2017? It's like a 5-year-old console. I don't know. If they move it to this now, are they just gonna make... Here's what I hope happens. I hope that they just make a Switch Pro, and all of the Switch stuff just kind of stays. Like, I really like the form factor of this console. I really like that it can be portable or a console style deal. I like that. And I really wouldn't want to lose that. I feel like these console makers just constantly making new hardware revisions is kind of an old-timey way of doing things. I feel like you don't need to do that anymore. They're more of just like software companies at this point. And if people like the Switch, just make a beefy Switch and just keep making games like for this system, this thing. I feel like it takes so much R&D to like make a new console, and they have to make all of the like dies and stuff to do the injection molding and all the custom PCBs and all that stuff. If they just kind of stick with the Switch and just keep like... Is that thing shiny? No. I'm gonna bonk you anyways. Alright. Yeah, that would be like the best situation, I think, for me. I would like it if they just make a nice beefy Switch. They don't have to change, like it doesn't have to be some new cartridge type or something. Like, have the backwards compatibility. Use all that stuff that you already have. Bald Gamer, what is what? What are you talking about, String? I'm catching up on chat. Bear with me, guys. I'm falling behind. I've been going off on a tangent. I'm donating blood tomorrow. That is one of my, like, most hated things. Not, like, donating blood is a good thing. I hate IVs. It's not like needles, specifically. Like, I don't mind getting shots and stuff, but, the idea of a needle going into my vein just weirds me out. I'm not a big fan of it. So, I'm trying to think about where I want to go, what I want to do. Yeah, it only operates at like 70%. If you watch the Austin John Plays video on that, he does a pretty good breakdown of it. Switch Pro Deluxe Ultra New XL with Funky Mode. I would be completely down for that. You know I would be. Hunt Arcanine. I could get down with an Arcanine hunt. It'll probably be a Growlithe. I can get down with that. Do Deerling, please, 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 sir, I'm begging. After this. I'll do some Deerling. Race me, you won't. You're right, I won't. You were correct in that assessment. You'd hate going to a rheumatologist. They drew blood for like 6 or 7 vials. Yeah, so I've had to have that much blood drawn. I don't think it was 6 or 7. That sounds like a lot. I had to do like, I think 8 bags of blood at one point, where I had a big back surgery when I was in high school, and I had to do a bunch of blood donation, or not donation, it was for myself if I needed it. Like, if I lost a lot of blood, they would have to transfuse my own blood, and they didn't have to use it, so I did end up donating just an absolute ton of blood. But yeah, I had to do that. Wasn't a fan. was not a happy time. So I'm gonna use a spicy sandwich. I'm gonna do fire. I'm looking at my living decks right now just to see what we're gonna go for. I need Arcanine, but I'm looking at the other fire types I need, because that's also gonna determine what I'm doing, where I'm going. And the problem is, I don't feel like I need a lot of fire types. I need Camerupt and Numel, so if we get Growlithe, I'll probably go there afterwards. I need Flareon too, so I could go over there if I get it quick, you know? I do still need a Pyroar, a male one, which kind of sucks. So we have some options. Those will be what we'll be going for if and when I get this Growlithe Arcanine, whatever it is. You missed a shiny back there. Yeah, I'm sure. It's gone now. How's life? Kakashi, it's going well. Man, we've been seeing a whole bunch of people we haven't seen for a hot minute. Welcome back. Donated blood on Christmas Eve, except I passed out in the chair. Now I'm banned for life. They ban you? I feel like I was kind of getting close at at one point with that. I was definitely not having a good time with it. Fire, 2 red peppers, onion, prosciutto, and the other peppers. All right. Really wish every member of Phalanx had a Tera hat. A Tera hat. Oh. Yeah, when they terastalize. I'd be down with it. And then prosciutto. All right. We're going sweet. Did I save? Hold on. I don't specifically remember saving. How's your day going? It's going very well. We haven't found any shinies yet, though. That's the only issue. All right. Map? Why am I opening up a map, I wonder? Friend watched me. Yeah, it's not a good time. Not a good time. But the people who do donate blood, you are the real MVPs. I personally, it's very hard for me to consider just going out of my way and doing that, just because I'm a big baby man. But you know, I'm glad that you guys are so cool about that, because me not being cool about it, you offset me a little bit. As terrible as that sounds, I'm glad somebody's doing it, because man, I'm a wuss when it comes to that. How do you get so many Herba Mystica? We have people who host Tera Raid dens in the Discord. And if you guys don't know, the rewards for Tera Raid battles are predetermined. So you can, if you find one that drops like 2 Herba Mystica or 3, you can invite a bunch of people and you can host it. And what they can do is they can reset their game. They save before, and they let people just get the Herba Mysticas. What's happening to my onions? So they aren't getting anything out of the raid except for helping people out. And that's the kind of cool people we have in the Discord, just helping the homies out. Sandwich eating animation is going to be so sick. It is. Here it is. The classic high definition. This sandwich is also pretty high class, but we're just going to get past that. What shiny should I go for right meow? You should go for Growlithe, or maybe a Bisharp. Like, in this spot I'm at, it's a really good spot. What if I don't or can't get Discord? Then you might have to look for a stream of somebody hosting those. We haven't personally done like a stream of just Herba Mystica farming, but maybe I would consider doing that at some point if we found a really good one or something. I've never personally done that, but that is an option for us. So we're looking, this spot is so good for Growlithe and Arcanine. If you do a level 3 sandwich here, you see just how many are spawning. It's insane. So we have a really, really good chance of seeing one of these things. I just need to make sure I don't walk away from it. I'm my own worst enemy here, so that's what we're playing against, is myself. And I'm hoping that we find it decently quickly, so we can move on and catch another thing. Uppets, welcome in. If you do that, it will help a lot. Wow. Okay, well. I mean, I guess we're going to keep this. We don't need this, but I was literally just walking out here to reset. We got Mr. Blue Jeans. Scovillain. This will be one for the giveaway pile. I don't need him. You know, he's a cool guy, though. He's got a really nice pair of pants. He's level 46, so he knows Seed Bomb, Crunch, Worry Seed, Zen, Headbutt. So we got nothing to worry about. He has jeans and a nice yellow shirt. That's a fact. He definitely knows how to pick out a wardrobe. Is that another one in the background? Is there? They're kind of hard to tell. I don't see another one in the back. Wow, this thing's grass type. What am I doing? What am I doing? What shiny should I hunt for? You know, any of these ones I'm doing right now would be not a bad pick, I feel like. We're going to go Great Ball on it. He's coded to use certain moves from certain heads. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like the attention to detail. So I love Scovillain. Scovillain's not bad. I'm definitely down with it. Hold on. We're going to get this on the board. I don't want to waste any time on the sandwich because we're really trying to get a Growlithe or an Arcanine. We're not going to slap a Scovillain, a gift Scovillain in the face or anything, but not specifically what we're looking for. First shiny of the day, though. Not the worst. Could definitely be worse. Light Goal 250, guys. We're killing it. Killing it. How do you get legendaries? As shinies, you can't in this game. Not yet, anyways. Hopefully... Where am I going? Okay. Hopefully, eventually, they'll let us do it, but, not a thing yet. So we're just kind of stuck. We can't get some of these things as shinies at all, which they've been doing a lot more recently. They do that with the starters all the time now, and like basically every legendary in the game they do it. It sucks. Like, I really don't get it. They did it with I don't really care about this Pokemon, but like I would still want it shiny even though I don't really like it. The Goldengo and Gimmighoul and stuff. They're like pretty terrible shinies, but obviously I have problems. I would want to catch it as a shiny. I would definitely be trying to get it. Oh, there we go. Wow, dude, this is like 2 shinies within a minute. Just a hot minute. So, here's the thing. We know with 100% certainty that this thing has takedown because I've had a... I had a short with this thing in it. We know how this goes. Give me some luck. You know. I think I'm just going to throw Ultra Balls at it. I think that's the plan here. And we're just gonna hope. Easy. See? Nice and easy. So, what other fire types can you get? I'm gonna go over to Camerupt next, which is really close. Do you have Fletchender? I don't. I need it. Arcanine, I already caught your shiny sun. It's over. This other one's gonna jump me. Get me out of here. I gotta get Growlithe on the board, but I need to get out of the Arcanine just nightmare that I'm in right now. So, okay. We're gonna get Growlithe on the board. That thing is going to become an Arcanine. A big ol' Arcanine. Where is it? What's this thing's Pokedex number? Never mind. Got it. We found him. Just a little good boy. So, boom. On the board. We're gonna look for... We're hoping for Camerupt or Numel. We haven't had any luck with them yet. But that's where we're going next. Litleo and Fletchender spawn by my swamp. I don't have any luck in that swamp. What is the Iron Moth spot? It's just basically like all of Area 0. Just walking down the hill, getting over that way. I don't know that I had a specific, like, really good spot for it. I'm looking at these Growliths, like, I don't want to miss a shiny, but I don't need it anymore, so I'm not stressing it too much. The Arca Nightmare, yes. Torkoal is in raids. Man, Torkoal would be a good target, too, because it's really, like, rare. It's hard to find it. If we get one thing over here, I will change targets over to Torkoal. Because we probably have... Yeah, we got 25 minutes on this sandwich still. This one might be the spiciest one we've ever had. We'll see. My record for a shiny sandwich is 4 shinies. So we'll see. I feel like we're on a pretty good pace right now. Oh man, we might just get another Arcanine here too. I feel like normally when we're doing these sandwiches, we're not getting Arcanines and stuff. We're getting mostly Numel and Camerupt though. So I think that's where I got mine in a raid. You got a shiny Torkoal from a raid? What is all these people getting shinies from these raids? I've never had a shiny in a raid. Yeah, shiny Torkoal is super nice. Super, it's just like a gold. Like, it's not crazy. But it's still a good shiny. And I think it really fits just the vibe of old Torkoal. He's just kind of an old fire grandpa. This is a little bit slower, these checks, because the Numels I feel like are a little bit harder to spot. So we might use a little more time here than we would at maybe another location, but we'll just see. I'm trying not to take too much time. Got my Q-Fan, very nice. Jonas, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Man, we've been seeing so many people that we haven't seen for a few days. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry if I miss any messages right now. I'm probably going to be a little behind on chat, just because we're looking, we have a shiny sandwich going right now. We got our cheats on. So we're trying to see if we can find, maybe we beat our record. If we get like 3 or 4 though, you can never complain about 3 or 4 shinies. Or 2. Like, we're already doing pretty good. Even if we don't find any more shinies on this sandwich, we're already killing it. Trying to look closely at the Houndours. Don't like when they spawn on top of each other. Yeah, it makes it so you have to like kind of walk over and really just slowly look. It really eats some time. Do I usually use sparkling power? I don't usually use it, but occasionally I sprinkle it in. It's not like my go-to, but if we're having really bad luck and we haven't found anything for a while, that's when I'll usually throw in a sparkling power just to kind of kickstart it, you know? Just prime it a little bit. And then we'll do level 2s and hopefully have a little bit of luck, and then we'll just kind of... We're usually kind of just rotating what sandwich we're using. But yeah, we've had some amazing luck on level 2 sandwiches, so there's some days where I just don't even feel like I need level 3 sandwiches. Can you get Pokemon Violet on computer or no? Yeah, no. I mean, there's obviously ways to play lots of different things with a computer, but you can't play online. You can't do any of the, like, stuff that you could do if you were on a legitimate copy of it. It's all very legally gray area kind of stuff too. So I personally wouldn't be doing a lot of that, but I mean, being able to play online and do all that stuff is one of the big perks of these games, I feel like. And just, you're locking yourself into single player only if you do that. So I don't really think it's worth the setup and everything else. Fire doesn't have a level 2 sandwich. It does. And also, Houndour. We need this thing. There's a level 2 sandwich. It doesn't have a recipe, but you can make one. We actually have all of those guides in the Discord, if you aren't in there already. Houndour. What does this thing know at level 51? I feel like it might know Takedown, or like Flare Blitz. There's like a lot of things. Crunch, Flamethrower, Foul Play, Comeuppance. Easy. All right. We have no problems at all. Okay. Why is he so lucky? Because we're using a cheater sandwich. It's not all luck. We're kind of... we're setting it up in our favor a little bit. I should have just quick-balled this thing. This thing's blue and yellow. I should have just quick-balled it from the start. We still got it. Easy peasy. Could not find the guide in the Discord anywhere. It's in general. It's pinned. And just so you guys know, I should make a command for this too. I just recently made an imager, or however you say it, with all of the like most up-to-date guides for sandwiches and stuff, and I pinned that in general in the Discord. I'll make a command so that it will post a link to all of that stuff here in the chat for next stream, because I think it'll be worth it for the people who can't do Discord and stuff. Hello? I was in my map and then a battle happened. If you could have any Pokemon in real life, what would you choose? I think Ditto is like the for sure super choice. Torkoal. Torkoal's where we're going. First comment. Zombies popping in with the first comment. How was your first day at the new work? Alexander, it was not actually my first day. I guess they're starting me on the 29th, so I have a little bit of time. I just basically had to set up like my email and stuff, so it was easy. We'll see how it actually is in a couple days. Houndour on the board. We got a lot of doggos today. We got some real doggo situation going on. And then we're just going to have a big tortoise just to completely mess up the twofer. Oh, you know what? We have a chance of getting Colossal too, which is fine. I still need the third evolution of the Coal. We're hoping for Torkoal, but any coal-related shiny that we can get, I guess we'll be happy about. Man, we have a lot of things spawning that have a chance to be shiny here. This is not bad. Paldea is the home of the doggo Pokemon, exactly. Got all the doggos, and I'm all about it. And speaking of doggos, we don't have a Grievered yet. So maybe we need to make our way over there at some point. Try to get our soul stealing doggo. I think we have more of a chance of getting the roly-coly car coal, which I'm not super amped about, but we still need one. I'm hoping that the torcoal is what we find, though. Trying to find a spot that seems like maybe it has more torcoal. I don't know if there's a spot that's specifically torcoal here, if anybody knows. Yeah, starts an IT job, gets the whole day to set up email. That is basically what happened there. And they set up a big long meeting for like configuring the laptop and stuff, and it's like, I'm good. It's weird because like I'm usually the guy who has to like help with all the computer stuff, and they have like a separate team that does like the workstations and all that stuff. So like I don't even have to do any of that now, which is like really nice actually. Not having to live that life. Oh god, oh god. How was your Christmas? It was good. Very chill. I guess you might guess that it would be chill, but we didn't do a whole lot. Like, it was just kind of hanging around. We hung out with my brother and some friends and stuff and just kind of did our thing. There wasn't a lot of presents, a lot of stuff happening. It was just very kick back, just watched some TV, played some of the Kirby, like, what is the game? It's like Kirby Food something. It's like a big food battle Kirby game. We played some of that. My brother bought it for my wife for Christmas, and just lots of games. We watched the new Pinocchio movie, the what's his name? The Pan's Labyrinth guy. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank on his name. But it's like a stop motion Pinocchio movie. It was pretty cool. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat while I'm trying not to lose torcoals here. Guillermo del Toro. Yeah. So, yeah, it was pretty cool. I really like stop motion stuff, so I was excited to see that, and I knew that it was going to have some kind of darker twists, knowing old Del Toro. So, yeah, it was pretty cool. You know, I've never seen Hellboy before. That's like the comic book thing with the big red guy and whatever, but yeah, I've never actually seen that before, if you believe it. I kind of watch a lot of... I guess I don't watch a lot of like comic book and superhero movies, but that always looked cool. I don't know why I never watched it. The guy from the walking simulator game, Guillermo del Toro, was in a walking simulator game? What are you talking about? I don't know about this. I don't know about him having any involvement in a video game. It's so good. Yeah, I feel like I should watch it. Like, I think I would like it just by seeing all the stuff for it, but I don't know. It's never synced up for me to actually watch that movie. It's never happened, and my wife cannot care less. So the only time I would ever get to watch anything like that is if the wife was out and I remembered that it was a thing. So that would be the problem, is me remembering. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry guys, I'm like way behind trying to look at these turtles. Norman Reedus, good old Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. That game, that game was strange. Is this thing shiny? It isn't. They always, I don't know. The lighting on those engines are always a problem. Is the best comic book superhero. Is he a hero? I feel like he's kind of an anti-hero, right? I haven't seen the movie, but he seemed like he wasn't a super like, nice guy. He was just kind of a grumpy hero. It's good if you want to be the UPS man, yeah. I've heard that it's a little bit better now, but me personally, I wasn't super sure on it, and Hideo Kojima is kind of... I'm not sure. His stuff's getting a little weird. I feel like he's making stuff weird just for it to be weird a little bit, which I guess is fine. But yeah, that was something else. They had the Monster Energy, like, sponsored stuff where there's, like, just these Monster Energy cans just, like, sitting everywhere. That was also another thing that I was like, I don't know about this. The UPS man, yeah. If you're playing what is it? Death Stranding. Yeah, you're running around, you're the UPS man. UPS man in the apocalypse, basically, is what's going on in that game. Are you shiny? Or is it just... It's just nighttime. And now you're gone. Never finished Death Stranding. It was mostly... It was actually scary. Really? You know, I didn't really think of it as like a scary game, but I guess it has the weird, like, monster things that are chasing you and stuff, right? Or that you fight or whatever. Like, I've seen kind of some of the fights and stuff of what's happening, so I kind of have an idea of what's going on, but I've never personally played it. I've only seen bits and pieces. Gotta go, Z Toxic. We'll see you around. I appreciate you hanging out. Gonna try to finish Violet soon. Well, once you get wrapped up with it, just, you know, try to get that shiny charm and get in on these hunts. I'm catching up. Hold on. Gotta go. Be back in a little bit. Jeremy, we'll see you around. It's all good. I'll be here for a while. Yeah, the Torkoal spawns are definitely slower. So we'll see. If we can get one more, we have 12 minutes to get this Torkoal. We have a pretty alright shot. 5-star Gallade raid. Is Gallade one of the ones that has a chance to drop a lot? I feel like the ones that drop a bunch of Urbas are usually the, like, really chunky, like, defensive Pokemon for some reason. They make those ones drop all of the Urbas. Got my Scarlet Paradox squad. Yeah, you have the opposite. I have all of the Violet ones, and I need to do the Scarlet ones. So eventually, I'm hoping that I can hunt those things. Playing My Little Pony, and then they put intense music on. What? What in the world are you talking about? You were playing My Little Pony? I could be playing My Little Pony, and if they put intense music on, all right. So you're not super down with the scary games. I'm getting what you're putting down here. I thought you were relating Death Stranding to My Little Pony in any way, and I was like, what? How are we getting there? I wasn't exactly sure how we were bridging that gap. The background music is what really does it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the music and audio for just any show or game, like all that stuff, it really just sets the mood for what the heck is going on. And if you put a weird, like, just a really shrill, like, scary violin thing, or like just a scratching kind of creepy noise, it goes a long way. Makes you feel very uncomfortable. Got a belly drum Meryl for Gallade. Just Meryl? Why you Meryl in the Gallade? My wife and I had a baby this week. Was gonna name the baby Calm. She said no. That's good. Don't name the baby Calm. Your wife made the right decision there. Gotta do an errand. Annabelle, I'll be around. Don't stress it. We'll be streaming for a long time tonight, so... should I have a suspension? Yeah, I don't know. I think you gotta make the call on that. For me, personally, What? I'm not really a My Little Pony fanatic, but that's just me. If you're down with it, you do your thing. Yeah, I don't think the baby should be named Calm. I don't feel like it should be anywhere in there. My Little Baby, the Death Stranding My Little Pony mashup. Yeah. Yeah, I think that definitely is a pretty good My Little Baby, My Little Demonic Baby. The person who named their kid Cornbone. Yeah, that poor kid. Hopefully nobody's naming their kid Cornbone. I know there's got to be at least one. Some poor sap is just named Cornbone. You know, besides my Cornbones, of course. Nickname the baby Vash. Vash is, I think, a little bit cooler than, you know, but I still think, probably not to play. If I had a kid, I probably wouldn't be doing any anime or video game names, personally. That's just me. I'm sorry, Calm, unless... What? What's going on here? What am I missing? I think I'm missing some context here, Yogurt. Cornbone would be a great baby name. I disagree. Definitely disagree. Would be honored to be named after Vash. He's a cool guy, and it's a cool sounding name. That's why I always use that. I always thought Vash was really cool sounding. Gonna try to draw tonight, but every time I dip into a stream, it makes me want to turn my game on. Yeah. You're supposed to use this as nice background noise, so you can not have to play, and you can be nice and productive. So I'm gonna give you a little push. Do some drawing. It'll be worth it. Once you get going, you won't want to stop. And then if you do want to stop, then we can shiny hunt together. after you give it a shot. Drawing and listening, yeah. I feel like we have a lot of people who are just kind of hanging out in here. We have a lot of people doing shiny hunting at the same time, but we also have a lot of people just hanging, doing other things, right? We have the drawers, the people working. We've had a lot of people doing that, mentioning that I'm helping them get through the workday. Oh, there we got it. All right, we got Torkoal, and I think we have like 8 minutes left on this sandwich. Okay. There he is. He's got a million things to really waste time. All right, it's level 28. What does Torkoal know? Torkoal. Lava Plume, Protect, Flame Wheel, Clear Smog. So it's just going to be annoying if he keeps using Protect. But I guess we'll see. Explosion, watch out. He looks like he could have Explosion. That's why I was looking. The Sparkle Turtle, exactly. See what I mean? Watch him use it again and he gets like the 50-50. I don't think I forgot to save, but I got this. Trust me. What kind of sandwich was this? Encounter plus sparkling? Yeah, I'm using a cheater sandwich right now. So, we have insane odds for shinies right now. We've got 4 on this sandwich. Man, we might break our record right now. Failed a shiny Fortress today. Fortress is probably one of the easiest ones to fail, I feel like. I'm going to do a repeat ball. Feel like it works. Red and yellow. That's it. How much time do I have on this sandwich? Let me see. I'm gonna save. Yeah. I'm happy to have you. All right, we have 6 minutes. Where am I going? Let me get Torkoal on the board, and then let me look at my fire types. Yogurt, what is the... What is the spot you were talking about with Fletchender? It's Flareon. Yeah, man, I might get another Scovillain. That would kind of suck. Yeah, 4 shinies in 1 sandwich. It's kind of ridiculous. That's why I don't use the level 3s super often. Because we're burning through the Pokedex. Torkoal, where the heck are you? Hold on, bear with me, guys. I'm looking for Torkoal. Found him. Man, this sprite is so cool. He's got like the smoke blowing out of his nose too. Torkoal's he's just a little bit of a gangster. He's got his got his old man vibes, but he's just a really good shiny. I'm all about him. Flareon, Newmill. I was already in Camerupt. In Camerupt. Let me rewind here. I was at Camerupt, around my swamp. It's officially your swamp. Male Pyroar. Male Pyroar might be easier. I feel like we could make that happen. Oaken plays. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I like Camerupt. Any Pokemon you want me to draw. I mean, Ditto is never a bad pick. Let me just say that. Claimed it as my own. Is it like around where Seviper and Zangoose and stuff is at? Is that where you're... That was an Ohio moment? Yeah. First time shiny hunter. Mental raid. Well, welcome in raiders, guys. We just got a shiny, essentially. All right, cool. I'm going to try it. We're just going to see. I mean, what was it you said? Fletchender is over there, and, what else? There was another fire type that I needed. More like in Ohio, that's a fact. Litleo. Okay. Yeah, this works. And we'll just do like some loops over here. We'll see. This is all extra credit. If I can get one more shiny, this is going to be our record for like shiny sandwiches. I think I need to go up above basically to get the really spicy. Well, maybe down here is fine. I can just do a loop right here. This is like almost entirely Litleos. I would really like the Fletchender. That's what I'm really hoping for here. Mental raid, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little caught up in a sandwich right now, but I appreciate the raid. Anybody with metal side. If you haven't been in here before, I'm Calm and Collecting. I do a bunch of shiny hunting, and I'm a relatively calm guy. But yeah, welcome in. We have found 4 shinies on 1 sandwich right now, and we're trying to beat our record. This ain't the spot. I want to beat my record. And if we want to beat it, we got to go full on. I feel like if we want the Pyroar, this is how we got to do it. Mastiff is kind of hot dog colored. As much as I don't love that phrase, I think it's accurate. He's definitely hot dog-esque. He's got the mustard and stuff too. I can see it. Oh my god, please. Like goal 300. Guys, I appreciate it. Are we at the 250 like goal right now? You guys have been... Wow. Okay, well there's a Litleo. We have officially broken our record. We might be able to just keep going. Might be able to take it even further. Is this a male or a female? Male. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Litleo. What does this thing know? It's not a male one, so this is just immediately going in the giveaway box. Alright, it doesn't have anything that can mess with us. I don't know. You know, the luck is happening right now. So we're gonna false swipe it, and then we're just gonna Premier Ball it, and maybe we get another. I don't know. This area is kind of bananas. It used Endeavor. We're in danger. Lycle 300, guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys killing these Lycles. That is in no small part the reason that the channel has been blowing up so much. The likes, YouTube loves them. They love the likes for some reason. That it? Alright, cool. We might be able to find 6 in a sandwich. I feel like we have like 5 minutes. It's about to use takedown. It doesn't know takedown. I've been looking. Just so you know, whenever we get a shiny and I pause, it's not just me trying to collect myself. I'm also looking at all of its moveset. We're going to auto-heal real quick just so I don't, like, immediately die to another one. Let's get Litleo on the board. 6 is my record. Can you beat it? Yogurt's just a big-time one-upper. Do you guys believe this guy? Can we beat it? I feel like we're on a bit of a roll right now. Here we go. We got Litleo. Litleo's hanging with the squad. We have so many fire types. It is insane. We have just been destroying it with this sandwich. It's his villain arc. That's true. 4 Orcorio and 2 Litleo in 30 minutes. That's crazy. So you just had a lot of luck in one spot. You didn't have to move around, which is like a really nice thing. That's why you got so many. I mean, besides just getting insanely lucky like that, I can't deny that that's just like some next level luck too. I think I'm not going to go all the way down the hill. I think I'm going to turn around right here because I see more. This is a very custom metric. We see more Litleos per minute if we do it this way. Oh god. Just like a Pyroar would be cool, or a male Litleo. I don't care which one, how they decide to slice it, as long as I get the male. Because I need all of the forms. Record is 7. That's crazy. I don't use that many shiny sandwiches, so I feel like I don't get a lot of opportunities to beat the records, but, you know, 5 on 1 sandwich is insane. That is like a ridiculous number of shinies to get in 30 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. Any regional forms you want me to draw? All of the Orcorios are really cool. I guess that isn't a regional form, but like 4 of the Orcorio forms are super cool. What else? How much time do we got on this sandwich? 2 minutes. We can make one more happen, right? In 2 minutes? Look how many of these things we're seeing. Look how many lions we're seeing. This will be easy peasy. Doing some 6-star raids. Hope I get an ability patch. Yeah, the 6-star raids are tough. People are not geniuses online. So I wish you luck. I hope that your people know what the heck they're doing. Pyroar is like really noticeable, I'm assuming. He's like very, very different. I keep seeing ones with like sunlight on them that are kind of throwing me off a little bit. The nice thing about these Pyroars is they're almost always the center spawn in any of these groups. So it's not too bad. And I'm gliding every now and then. If you don't see right now, my camera is kind of desyncing. It's doing some weird stuff. I don't know what it is, but when you're zooming for a while, your camera gets really, really messed up. Have the whole Litleo line shiny. I have a Litleo and a Pyroar. I don't have a male one. So, do you have the male one already, Dawn? That one I didn't realize was a 1 in 8 chance for it to be male. So we've found like 4 shiny Litleos, and they're all, of course, females. So we can't get the male one that we need. Dawn, I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. It's crazy how they made Pyroar lion colored. Yeah, what a wacky concept. Not making him like purple and green and just insane colors. It's, you know, he's still got some like red and yellow coloring on him though. Like, pretty good though. I like the vibe. Deja Vu just did this hunt. Took me 4 females before I got the male. Well, we're at 4 as well, so hopefully it's the same for us and we get this thing right now. I'd be down. As long as we make it happen. I didn't see what was on top of that mountain, so I'm hoping we didn't just reset one, but I think our sandwich just wore out. Yep. All right. We only got 5 shinies, guys, in one sandwich. Only 5. Marmsy, welcome in. Hi, Calm, hi, Calm, hi, Calm. Marmsy, how's it going? We didn't see it, it wasn't shiny. Exactly. Exactly. Found my first shiny in 15 hours. So pretty close to 5 in 30 minutes. Not too bad. Bramblin next. Marmsy, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I was in the middle of a level 3 sandwich. I think it's a good enough reason. I'm gonna call you Cody. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I think I wouldn't mind a Bramblin. I could do a ghost type sandwich over there. Oh, you know what? I haven't done my Venonat yet. I think I need to do Venonat. That's what we're gonna do. It's poison bug. So there's 2 spots for Venonat. There is like Tag Tree Thicket, which is really laggy and annoying. And then there is this spot out here, kind of by Artisan, which I think is fine. I can't, so I have to pick if I want to do a poison sandwich and I get Shroodles in the mix, which I would have to do in Lag Tree anyways. I think I've just answered my own question. I think we're just going here. Shroodle is in Lag Tree and also in this spot that I'm going to be at, so I'm kind of stuck. The thing is I need Shroodle. If I do a bug sandwich, I'll get a bunch of tarantulas, which is a good shiny, but I already have all the forms for it, so. I do not have a Drowsy, unfortunately. Yeah, we've got a fire-only stream today. Can we both shiny hunt, please? I mean, I am definitely shiny hunting right now. So I think the only piece of the puzzle is you shiny hunting. Hop in. We've got a bunch of people shiny hunting at the same time. Lag, I hate it. Yeah, Lag Tree is just, it's something else. My whole right hand hurts so bad from drawing so much. You just gotta take a break. It's something that everybody has that does art. It's just comes with the territory, you know? I like HFR. What is HFR? I don't know about that. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna just gloss over that. Lag Tree means slow. Yeah. I guess it does. The sandwich lasts for longer. High frame rate. Yeah. We're lucky to get 30 FPS in this game. Shiny Orthworm. I mean, it's a good shiny. Yeah, I didn't realize that was an acronym people used. Because I have a 144 hertz monitor. I also am a high frame rate enjoyer. I guess I'm not hip with the lingo. We're just going to do a level 2 poison sandwich. We've had a lot of luck. And as much as I just want to have a million shinies today, I'm going to practice a little restraint. We're going to do a little looking around. Did you know I finally got my Great Ball? Very nice. Sir Shicker's favorite. So, Sir Shicker's absolute favorite Pokeball. Can the Titan Pokemon be shiny? No. Yeah, they're actually shiny locked. For whatever reason. Janky frame rate ends up making me nauseous. It's bad. It is definitely rough. Metal Mental, sorry, hold on. Is it a long time ago? I got Chenwo in a strictly Pokeball. Those things were tough to catch in any Pokeball, let alone a regular Pokeball. That's a nightmare. So I did not commit that fully to that. 3 shinies now on my fire cheater sandwich. There's something else. The cheater sandwiches are some next level shiny luck. Arvin's Pokemon can be shiny though. What? Like when he sends them out, they have just like a chance to be shiny? I didn't know that, if that's actually a thing. I've never actually heard of that being a thing in this game. Is it just like a one-time thing? I'm assuming it doesn't save either, right? Love my legendary goldfish in a luxury ball. Yeah, it's a very good ball for it. That thing has an amazing shiny too. And it's just too bad that we can't shiny hunt that thing. I really wish I could have. You know what? We got a chance for a deer over here too. I'm just saying. He's around these deers. Looking for purple eyes or blue eyes. Looking for the blue eyes purple bug. Or the purple eyes. What color is Shroodle? He's kind of blue. I feel like we're looking at a lot of the same things. I need to get out of this rut. This sucks because I have to manually look at the eye color of each Pokemon. Like, I have to get in front of them. I can't tell if that thing's shiny until I go bonk it. Or, like, if I can actually get in front of it. So this is the nightmare that I'm living, trying to look for these things. And they keep turning away from me. I hate shiny lock Pokemon. Yeah, it's just... I don't really get the point. I'm not really sure what the reasoning is. I think that they just really want to do the events later on, which I think some people like, but for me, it just feels like I'm getting it for free, and it's just not really valuable to me. It's like I need it for the living dex, but I didn't do anything to get it. Like, I drove to GameStop or whatever it is. Like, not very exciting. Charcadet should look at you. It does. Charcadet does. If you get near it, it does turn in your direction, but not old Venonat. He's just too cool to be looking at you. I can't be bothered to look at the Tauros right now. We're already trying to look at the eyes of all of these things super tough. So, I don't know. We'll see. Paldean Tauros, we already have the regular form. We just need the like water form at this point. Cornbone, what are you doing down here? How was the first day of the new gig? Beard. It was not really much of a thing. I guess I'm not officially starting until the 29th. They gave me like an entire day to set up my email and stuff, and like, I'm an IT guy, so I had it done in like 5 minutes, and it was just not even, but you know what I mean. And it was just like, all right, well, we'll talk to you on the 29th. Let us know if you have any questions. It's like, all right, neato. So I guess I have a little bit of a vacation before my actual start day. Cool, cool. I think you missed a shiny Shroodle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at them pretty close. I don't think I did. The only thing that you can tell is like with the eye colors. And I've been checking all of them that have been in like relatively in my view. I don't know. Maybe you have some eagle eyes. Like from far away, I feel like you can't even really tell. So I am looking at those things. That's not specifically my main target here. Man, maybe I should have used a level 3 here. I feel like these things are so tough to spot, but We'll give the level 2 a bit. Got a shiny Leafeon today from an outbreak. Very nice. That's one that I'd really like to get. That's like a good outbreak target. Input latency. You missed the Mew 4 rip. Yeah. I've missed so many Mew 3s and Mew 4s at this point, the shinies of course, that I'm just so desensitized to it. I don't know when I'm going to finally find my Mew 3 or my Mew 4. This is a nightmare trying to look at these Shroodles. They're like not even tall enough to get over the grass. And since it's just their eyes that are different, we're living the nightmare right now. Do you have any Pokemon jokes or puns that you can tell us? I can't think of any good Pokemon jokes. I feel like every Pokemon joke is kind of bad. Because they're like... They're just like the Pokemon's name is the punchline. I haven't heard a good Pokemon joke. I'm down to hear one if you have a good one, though. I have one question. One question. What could that be? If there's no blurry Bigfoot... That's true. If Sir Shicker didn't break out the like gunpowder camera, the old-timey 1700s camera... if he hasn't done that, it hasn't actually been found yet. There's no photo evidence. Yeah, we'll need to see when he finally breaks it out again. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, you better be careful. You might get a timeout if you go too crazy on the jokes. That's the other thing. Ree, I see you lurking there. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. I know we got a few of you hanging. Oh, God. What have I brought into the chat right now with saying that I would hear Pokemon jokes? Sir Shicker with the $5. Favorite Mega Starter. Pick one of the 7. And then, what's your favorite other shiny? Stop it with the Bigfoot footage. It was the best I had. You know... I was telling the wife about the Bigfoot, the footage, and you get that footage? Man, we got some real good ones tonight. It's turning out to be a great stream. I was telling her about that because I was just dying, just thinking about that afterwards with like the 1700s camera that you have with all the gunpowder and everything else. Just the classic, the absolute classic camera. My favorite Mega Starter is probably, I'm not much of a Charizard fan, but I think Mega Charizard X is really cool. And Y is really cool too. And if we're talking shinies of the Mega, like... starters, then it would also be Charizard X. Because, dude, like, teal, blue, and, like, oh, it's just such a good shiny, man. It's all of the colors that I like in a shiny is on that thing. So even though I'm not much of a Charizard stan, that's the Charizard for me. That's the one. Got 4 more of the legendaries in strictly Pokeballs. Metal Mental, you are an absolute madman. I couldn't be bothered. I was just throwing timer balls. I could not. I meant other Mega, not starter. So my favorite shiny Mega or my other favorite starter or my other favorite Mega that isn't a starter? Is that what you're... I'm going to answer both. My other favorite Mega that isn't a starter would be Banette, because it's just super cool. And my favorite shiny Mega non-starter would be Gengar, because, you know, it's just an amazing shiny. So there you go. There's all the potential answers to any form of that question. I always catch living Dexmons and Pokeballs. You're crazy. Absolutely crazy. Couldn't do it. Although I guess most of my stuff is caught in like the wrong Pokeball anyways. So it's just like the same catch rate as a Pokeball. I guess it's not that crazy. I just always try to color coordinate. I can't not color coordinate it. I just see it and it's like, this thing's blue and white. So you know we're throwing a dive ball at it. Are you a headphones or an earphones person? I actually don't really like either. The earbuds just hurt my ears, and over-ear headphones, I hate how they push on the top of my head. They give me really bad headaches. And I don't like being like detached from the rest of the world when I have the earphones in, which I guess is like a selling point for a lot of people, is that they can't hear anything else that's going on. But like when I'm gaming, I don't just want to have, like, if my wife falls down the stairs or something, like I don't just not want to be able to hear what's going on, right? So I have troubles disconnecting and not listening to anything going on, right? Yeah, so I don't really do either of those. I know that there's open back headphones, which I think is maybe the solution that I need for the headphones deal. Almost have completed the living decks with Pokeball only. Very nice. Not shiny, right? Because that would be insane. You're doing a just a base living dex first, right? Life alert, exactly. Yeah, we'll have to, if I get some headphones, we'll have to get the wife life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, that'll be a good buy. You know what? We'll have to get the sponsorship from them at some point. Just in case I get some headphone deals, right? It has to be both sponsorships at the same time. We get the headphones situation from Corsair or whoever it is, and then we get the life alert, and they have to make both of them happen at once, or else I can't accept it. Wife alert, that too. That's for all of the gamers. Have to get the wife alert. I feel real bad for Athena Bella. Yeah, you know what? I was talking about that. I wasn't even thinking about that. She fell down the stairs. She broke her back. That's like how her whole kind of situation started with all of that. So yeah, to me, I'm always, if I can't hear what's going on, I'm kind of stressing. I'm like, what is going on out here? I feel like I'm in a void, which again is kind of the reason that I think some people like headphones. So they can just completely detach from what's going on, but I can't do it. I can't live like that. Use the wrong Pokemon. Uh-oh. Doing a raid. Genuinely bummed because I was hunting Cloth, but ended up getting 3 Knackley. Oh, God. You got the Minecraft guy. Well, you got the whole evolution line of it. It's tough. Were you using a level 3 sandwich or just like a level 2? What were you doing? Because I think that a level 3 will help you out, not just because of like the shiny odds, but it makes the rare spawns spawn more frequently, it seems like. Like, it seems like it prioritizes those a little bit more. Phased on 6 Knackley. Oh my God. Yeah, that is a nightmare. We didn't get a single one. It took us a while to get our shiny over there, but it was a Cloth when we finally got the shiny. And that was just on a level 2 sandwich. I think we did a couple of them, but yeah, just a level 2, nothing crazy. And we had the shiny charm, obviously, so. Glitchy Gamer, welcome in. Trying to check the ones under the trees, too. I think when they're asleep, they don't actually close their eyes, but that would be a problem, too, if the things were asleep and they actually closed their eyes and they only have the eye color difference. There's some things in this game that are very hard to tell without the shiny noise or the sparkles or anything like that. Sometimes it's real tough. Got PLA for Christmas, and I can't stop playing it. It's a good time. I definitely really like that game. That I've said this a million times, but that's what got me back into Pokemon. I actually wasn't like super away from it, but I wasn't super into it. Like I wasn't following the releases. I wasn't really doing a lot with Pokemon. We had a complicated relationship, Pokemon and I. And then Legends came out, and it was all a good time after that. Fixed the relationship with Pokemon. And then I got into Sword and Shield, which I skipped initially. And, the rest is kind of history. Started streaming during Legends, and it's a good time. I'm glad I got into Legends. Glad I started streaming. I was doing shiny hunting and stuff. And that's kind of the whole reason we have the channel now. I wish shinies sparkled when they spawned. Yeah, I've missed way more than 3 shinies. I've definitely missed a few. Legends was your first Pokemon game. Well, I think that you're in a pretty good spot with the Pokemon games. Like, Legends was really good, and Violet is, like Scarlet and Violet, they're very, you can tell that they took elements from Legends, and they liked what the Legends team was doing, and they mirrored a lot of that stuff, and they added a lot of that in. And I think that it just really is a lot of nice quality of life stuff. So, yeah, I'm down with it. It would probably be really hard for you to go back and play like one of the old games at this point, because they're so different now. So I'm not sure. I don't know what the next like Gen 10 is going to be like. If they're going to go back to the regular formula of walking around and just wild encounters just by running into them and stuff, or what the situation's going to be on that. I'm actually kind of interested to see what their game plan is on that. Shiny Poochyena and Pogo, very nice. Super good shiny. The Gold Doggo. Following the golden shiny trend that we've had so far. Or not the golden, the Doggo shiny. Not golden, unfortunately. You know what? We've had a bunch of golden shinies actually too. Pretty golden. Growlithe is definitely gold. So is Torkoal. The other Scovillain has like a yellow shirt on. And Houndour has some gold on it too. Well, I think overall, pretty gold. You shiny? Is this just lighting? It's just lighting. Got a shiny Galarian Mr. Mime in Pogo. That's like pretty rare, isn't it? Because those Galarian Mr. Mimes are just like event only, right? Talinda, welcome in. First game was Pokemon Red. Yeah, my first game was Pokemon Blue. I'm a Pokeboomer. But I can admit when there's just a lot of nicer, newer things in these games, like not needing HMs is so nice. And having to go back to the old games and just slog through them with all of those HMs is just, it sucks. Going back. We didn't know back then. But after not having them for so long, it's like, I can't go back and deal with these HMs. I don't want my whole party to need to have Cut and Fly and like all these not great attacks. Like Fly's okay. Surf has always been good. But there's a lot of them that aren't good. Strength is okay. It's like a normal attack, but yeah. It's like I don't want that in my party. I would rather have a better attack. I missed the pixel art though. I agree on that, Delta. I really do miss the pixel art too. I do get that it takes a lot of time to make good pixel art. There's a lot of like frames of animation they have to do, and there's just no like super shortcut way of doing it. So I get why a lot of places are trying to replace that and make things that maybe look similar. Like One thing that I was kind of blown away by was the newer Guilty Gear games with the like cell shading and stuff that they do to try to make it look like it's still very anime, that kind of just level of detail that they had. I think it looks really good, but there's just no shortcut to good pixel art. There's some people that do like pixel filters over 3D stuff and it looks fine, but it's not. It just doesn't have that same just handcrafted quality that the old school pixel art had, you know? Definitely an art form. God, these Venonats are a nightmare. Have you played Pokemon Snap? I've played the original Pokemon Snap, and I played a little bit of Snap on the Switch. I haven't beaten it. I've just kind of messed around with it a few times. So I don't think I've even seen all of the levels in Snap on Switch. My wife has it, and I've played it a few times, but that's kind of it. We got 10 minutes on this sandwich. I feel like we're seeing a lot of Venonats, but the problem is Shroodle. Shroodle is kind of like the wild card here, where if it was shiny, we have a 50-50 chance of just walking past it. Because it's hard to spot, even if they're just there at all, let alone if they're shiny, right? Do you know any good spots for Tarantula? There are quite a few spots where you get Tarantula and Spidops in group spawns, and I think that that's probably where you would want to look. Socaret Trail is like the kind of like fall forest looking area. It's like got all of the yellow grass and stuff. That's where I would probably be looking if I was trying to find just that. How's it been? I Not Moon, it's been well. We found 5 shinies on one sandwich, so you could say we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Oh, that's a shiny Shroodle. I think. Yeah, I can't tell if it's flowers. It is. It's a shiny Shroodle. That is a lot harder to find. So I am happy to find this thing. What does Shroodle know? What the heck does Shroodle know at level 19? Shroodle 19 knows Flatter, Poison Fang, Switcheroo, and Fury Swipes. So nothing crazy. Man, I'm glad to get this out of the way, actually. I wasn't even considering this thing being what I found, but now we don't have to worry about missing these because we already have it. Toxic Explosion, here it comes. The Toxic Explosion. 7 shinies with my none. Shiny Charm's crazy. Do you have the charm, Skibbity Bop? Skibbity Bop. What am I going to catch this thing in? It's like blue and purple. I have no idea what to catch this in. I might just do a Premier Ball. The Master Ball's looking pretty good. We're going to Premier Ball it. It's a good shiny. Heal Ball. Man, maybe I should put it to sleep. I didn't think he was going to do me like that. Don't eat wasabi Kit Kats. Are they not good? They don't sound like they would be good, but you know what are pretty good? I got these for my wife's stocking this year. Gingerbread Kit Kats, like gingerbread man ones. They are good. An important piece of lore on this channel is your villain arc where you stole my pumpkin. I think it was my pumpkin. I think you just thought it was your pumpkin. Play Pokemon Violet soon since I'm getting the value version. Well, I Not Moon, you're welcome to join in whenever you want. We're not really doing any story spoilers, so feel free to hang out. Let me get the little Shroodle guy on the board. Good old Shroodle. Kind of an ugly little dude, but you know, we need him. Jalissa765, hardcore lurking. I appreciate you hanging. There's a shiny, yes. You found yourself a shiny, or there's a shiny on mine? There's a shiny Venonat? No, stop it. There is a shiny Venonat. You are correct. What? This isn't even a level 3 sandwich. You know, I thought you were messing with me, AL. There is definitely a shiny Venonat here. Sorry, I hit my mic. I can't... Man, this is a good shiny. Back-to-back shinies. Yeah, literally, this was the next spawn. We caught the other thing, I wasn't even looking. And it spawned. Record pace. We really are. We're running just a rampage right now through the shinies. Venonat. I was not mentally prepared to find this Venonat right now. This is level 22. Psybeam, Poison Powder, Confusion, Supersonic. A lot of annoying things, but nothing to KO itself. What the heck is going on tonight, guys? Music does change. It was literally the next spawn after we caught the shiny for the Shroodle. What do we catch this in? It's purple and blue. You missed a Shroodle. I caught, if you rewind, Yogurt, I caught a shiny Shroodle. I was putting it on the board, and I paused the game, and somebody's like, there's a shiny Venonat. I'm like, shut up. No, there isn't. And wouldn't you know it, there was. Master Ball, Dusk Ball. I feel like Dive Ball might be it. You have the best RNG I've ever seen. Yeah, we've got some pretty decent luck. Pretty decent. Light goal 350, guys. I really appreciate you guys killing these light goals, by the way. We have just been doing super good on the light goals recently. I think Dive Ball's it. It's got like white antennas and like... I think it works. There's gonna be another shiny. You know what, you said that? I looked over at that Venonat with like the Z's over its head and I saw the blue and I was about to lose my mind. You know, as crazy as Calm can lose his mind. Man, that just like... We don't need anything here anymore. I've got a poison sandwich with like 4 minutes on it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, Premier or something. I feel like Dive is probably the best ball for it. So, can you hunt Bramblin? I would be down for Bramblin. Yeah, I'm putting Venonat on the board. Man, this is a good shiny. I know it's simple, but it works so well. This is a shiny I've always really liked. Venomoth, if you guys don't have it yet, definitely worth the hunt. Super, super good shiny. Rare recording of Calm not being calm. I feel like I was still pretty calm. That was back-to-back shinies, though. I didn't backflip, but I have to admit when my luck is stupid, right? So, just caught a shiny Pyroar. Very nice. I'll do Venonat if you say it's good. If you think it's good, you just saw it. It is a good shiny, though. So where the heck am I going to go? What am I going to do? I think that Bramblin isn't a bad idea. It kind of sucks where it's at. What if I did Bramblegast? Maybe we'll just do Bramblin. I'll do a ghost sandwich out here. Toxtricity. I wouldn't be against a Toxtricity either. Just caught a shiny Mimikyu. Jerry, congrats. That is a nightmare hunt. Do you have a shiny Tarantula? I do. I have Tarantula and Spidops. I have the whole evolution line of that. Bramblin is also in the East Province. Yeah. Bramblin, if I do a ghost sandwich, I have a really good chance of seeing it over in, what's it called? In Soccerit Trail, which I really like that spot. What shinies you have? Because I just got here. Everything up there we have caught. We have had an insane stroke of luck tonight. Slowbro, Dragapult, Cryogonal, Crabominable today. Very nice. Those are all super cool shinies. Tyson, it has been a while. Welcome back. Brody just caught a shiny Mousehold. I'm very jealous. I need to hunt that at some point. It's a female. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I'm gonna do a ghost sandwich. We're just having crazy luck. I'm just gonna do a level 2. Like, I don't feel like I need to use a level 3 right now. If we have a streak of bad luck again, I'll pop another level 3, but we're killing it. We got 2 shinies on a level 2 sandwich, so the wife is kicked in the door. What's up? Did you bring a terrible snack for me? She was pretending like she brought one. Still didn't get the Pumpkaboo. There's a lot of people who are cursed with that Pumpkaboo still. It never happened for them. We got ours so quick. I cannot complain. Yeah, Jalissa's in here and she's overseeing. What's up? Just hanging? Just want to see it in first person. We just got 2 shinies back to back. I don't know if you saw. You saw the Venonat? Well, they happened within like a minute of each other. I caught the one before that, and I paused, and somebody was like, "There's a shiny Venonat on screen." I'm like, "Shut up! No, there isn't." But no, there was. It was literally the next spawn. Bad luck with 7 shinies. I didn't say I'm having bad luck. I'm saying if I have, you know, it's like a couple hours we haven't seen anything, I can take control of my own fate with the sandwiches. Took me forever to get my Pumpkaboo. I got mine on like before 500 KOs. It was really, really good. You like Litleo? It sucks. It's a good shiny, but the problem with Litleo is it is like a 1 in 8 chance to be male, and it's like almost always female. And I need, oh, I thought that was shiny because it wasn't moving. I need a male one, and I can't find it. I found 4 shinies of that thing already. I have 4 of them female. We're looking for the ugly tumbleweed right now, and now that it isn't a sandstorm, I guess I'm just gonna run around. And I don't know if I saved after I got the Venonat. I remember when you had 2K subs, yeah. It feels like it was a long time ago, but it really wasn't. It's been not that long, surprisingly, and now we're almost at 6K. We're like very, very close. I don't know if I'm going to be able to spot this thing immediately, so I'm kind of going to be taking it a little bit slower here. The fact that we have tumbleweeds but no cowboys is criminal. What's the most cowboy Pokemon in this game? It's probably Goldango, as much as I hate to say that. He's more of the Cinnamon, though.
That's his name, Goldango?
Goldango, the like sandboarding coin guy. The string cheese mascot. That was another thing that people posted pictures of, was he looks like this string cheese mascot. But he honestly looks like the Cinnamon is what's going on there. That thing looks very bright yellow. Are you shiny? No, you're dead though. Take it back, Calm. What about Goldango? No, that thing is disgusting. It's not good. Is that, or that he's kind of a cowboy? Because I think that he might be the closest thing. He's got his little fanny pack. That's not necessarily what I was going for, is that the fanny pack was a cowboy thing. He's just accessorizing. He's doing his thing. Lady Gaga. What about Lady Gaga? Close my eyes. Why? Uh-huh. My eyes are closed. Can you not? My wife needs to get out of here. She's gonna blind me. She almost like air dusted my like eyeballs out. That has like bitterant in it. It's not a good time. Don't play that game. Are you shiny? Nope. Not shiny. The gold Gumby. Gumby's way cooler than that thing. Don't you be dissing Gumby. They're not in the same tier. He's not a cowboy. We need one. Yeah, we need one. I don't know. A Pokemon cowboy? What is it gonna be? We have cowboy trainers. Oh, dang. Athena raid. I'm playing and my wife just says Athena raid. Everybody, welcome in. I love Gumby too. That's why I'm saying Goldengo is not as good as Gumby. Everybody from Athena stream, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Athena... I just typed in my name. I have a command for you. For any of the mods, if you ever see Athena raid, I have just exclamation Athena. You guys can do that. Athena, how's it going? How'd the stream go? How was the shiny luck? We've been having some weirdo luck today. Like, very strange. We popped a level 3 sandwich, which you know is just a cheater sandwich, and we got 5 things. And then I just did a level 2 poison sandwich, and we got 2 things out of it. Just back to back. We caught a Shroodle, and the next spawn was a shiny Venonat. So, like, I don't know what's happening today. You're really gonna make me pronounce this name. Ceiling Cat with the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, buddy. Why didn't the Ceiling Cat alert go off? What's going on with that? I'm gonna just say Morgan. We have Makimbo, Saggy, Tyson, and Trash Can as well. Getting the memberships. Guys, make sure you thank Ceiling Cat if you got a gifted membership. Athena, I don't know if I missed how the stream went. I'm sorry. I was looking at tumbleweeds and going off on Goldengo. You know how it goes. Today I failed 2 shinies. How did you fail 2? What the heck happened? But yeah, we're looking for this. I've really been putting this thing off for a long time, but I need to get these tumbleweeds. It went well. Got some good shinies tonight. Very nice. How long were you streaming today? How many did you find? Satotl and Veluza with no sandwich and a handful of others. Very nice. Veluza is nice to get out of the way because just anything in the water just really sucks. It's not a good time. Kane, what's going on? Welcome in. Used Aquajet, but it went last. Why would that be, I wonder? I don't know why that would be. I can't think of that. Shiny G-Max Mega Charizard. I kind of remember somebody with a very long Charizard name like that. I think you're the one, but it's been a hot minute. Either way, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Cacturn. What about Cacturn? There wasn't a shiny Cacturn. That thing's static, right? Don't be playing games with me. I'm also looking at the flittles and stuff. I hate working on Scarlet, but gotta get past the paradoxes. Yeah, I just beat my Scarlet file. I just have to do the final, like, tournament thing. And then I'm, like, done with it. And, well, maybe not done. I have to get the shiny charm in it still, too. But I have most of the stuff that I can just trade over, so I just have to do it, which is my problem. Weren't really looking because it was Masuda hunting. Oh. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier with the Veluza situation anyways. I can't even fault you on that. You saw me in the unboxing video. In the unboxing video, when I was doing my, like, Japan mystery box video. Yeah, it could be. That's been a long time. It's been a hot minute since I've done an opening. She-Wolf, by the way, I saw you put the eyeballs, and I just realized that I didn't say anything about that. Because I had a lot going on, but I see you out there, She-Wolf. I saw you, and I seen you. I'm here. I just realized I didn't say anything. I was just thinking about it. I have this, like, this cue in my head with my 2 brain cells, because I can only think about one reply and say another reply at the same time. That's kind of my issue. I'm just barely double-threaded. That's my problem. I don't have the capacity. I never ignore you. That's kind of true. I also, as much as we joke around, I'm not ignoring any of you guys. There's a lot of chats, a lot of pogimans. Scarlet and Violet is very hard. Very hard to chat and, like, not miss shinies, and I'm really trying to get my, like, I'm, like, looking and I'm trying to get the brain power ramped up. Jalissa might be on her computer. She's not in the room anymore. She was in here a minute ago when you raided. But she's been lurking. She's been around. Is the sandwich just encounter power? Collector Japan? Yeah, we've been using level 2s since the fire sandwich. So we got the Shroodle and Venonat off of a level 2 just encounter power sandwich. And now we're using another level 2 to try to find a Bramblin, which sucks. We've done this hunt quite a few times and we haven't found it yet. If I don't get this, I think I might do a Ghost level 3 sandwich. We might just double down if we don't get it on a level 2 sandwich. What do I got? We got like 20 minutes on it, a little bit less than 20 minutes. Crack open a cold water. There you go. You know what? Speaking of cracking open a cold water. Oh my god, I almost poured my water all over my desk. That would have been a bad, bad situation. Haunter or Ghastly? Like as far as their shinies go, or just as Pokemon in general? Because I like Haunter more as a Pokemon, but Ghastly definitely has the better shiny, even though it's still not that amazing in this game. It used to be really good early on in like the pixel art. And in fact, they all used to have okay shinies in the old days, back in the sprite artwork, but it just has kind of gotten worse and worse over the years. But in Gen 2, if you look up Gengar's shiny in Gen 2, the difference, it's actually a pretty cool shiny. It has like an outline that's blue instead of purple, so it's a lot more noticeable. Calm and clumsy, yes. That, you know, it just is what it is. The 2 brain cells, I can only focus on a couple things at once, so when we get past our set of what we can do with the brain cells, all bets are off. Who knows what's going to happen? I met you right before 1K, and there was usually like 9 people in chat. Was there ever... Were we at 9 people in the chat? I don't know. I feel like we've always been doing pretty all right. Once we started getting a little traction on the algorithm, we had like a lot of like 10 to 20 person streams, I guess. Stuff like that. I feel like that's just kind of the norm, right? And we just kept getting a few more here and there, and it just started snowballing a little bit. I've been super happy with how all of the YouTube situation's been working out for me. It's been really, really cool seeing everybody hanging out. We have so many people saying that, like, they made a YouTube account just to, like, hang out in the chat with everybody, or they made a Discord just to get into our Discord, and it's super cool hearing that we just have so many cool people here hanging out that are just so down for the community and down for the vibes, you know? Good to see you, Mr. Calm. Good luck tonight, Kreger. I appreciate it. We have had some amazing luck already. Hopefully it continues. I feel like we're maybe due for a little a little bit of a hunt, but I'll take it if we just find some shinies. We'll definitely take it. 20 subs to 6K, guys. That is insane to me. It is absolutely insane that we're already almost at 6K. Yeah. I wasn't sure if we were going to hit it tonight, you know? It's just kind of like a Tuesday. Not a very crazy night for the shiny hunts, but I guess it's winter vacation or whatever. People are around. I just subbed. Ronnie, I appreciate that. Glad you dig the vibes. You're in the wrong spot. Am I in the wrong spot? I'm in the wrong spot for the Bramblins? Don't tell me this, Dairy Light. You need to get very lucky. I mean, I have been getting very lucky. I feel like I can't complain at all tonight. Even if we don't find another shiny at all, we've still had a pretty good stream for, like, total number of shinies. That being said, I would like to find more, but we've kind of popped off quite a bit tonight. Just hit a purple dolphin with close combat instead of false swipe. It's a power move. Sometimes you just gotta show them who's boss. McPablo with the $2 and the big old red thumbs up. McPablo, I appreciate it. Lykel 400, guys, we've been killing it. Absolutely killing it. If you hunt Bramblin where you hunted Torkoal, it doesn't get sandstormy. You know, the sandstorm is actually like a good thing for Bramblin. It makes it so you can tell if one is shiny from far away, because the when they're all blowing away, first off, you're despawning them really quickly because the wind is blowing them out of your spawn, like box or circle or whatever you want to call it. But any of them that are not, or that are shiny, will not be rolling around like the other ones. So any of the Pokemon that can, like, blow up or run away or do any of that stuff that would make them go away, they don't do that when they're shiny, or they do it very slowly. So, like, Sudowoodo, we found one the other night, and it runs, but it just, like, it kind of trots. It jogs instead of booking it like the other ones. So, yeah, I think even though it's annoying, the sandstorm, it's actually kind of a nice thing. Purple Donphan. Donphan isn't purple when it's shiny, it's orange. A leisurely stroll. Exactly. He was strutting. He was having a good time. A nice walk. Caught a shiny Sudowoodo yesterday while at my gym. You were just playing through the game and you found, like, a full odds Sudowoodo? That one took me so long to get. We did quite a few sandwiches. I think that was, like, our 4th sandwich. And because it was our 4th, we just decided to level 3 it. But, yeah, we were running the Sudowoodo gauntlet for a while. Posting your shiny fail on Discord now. Shiny Donphan is not purple, so I think... which fail are you talking about? Donphan. Oh, Dolphin. I found a shiny Dolphin, not a Donphan. That makes a lot more sense. It makes quite a bit more sense. I can't read. I can't speak. I have a lot of issues. You guys will figure that out pretty quick. Calm's got some problems. Tyrannus, jump in the Discord, help somebody finish the decks. Yeah, I mean, so just so you guys know, I feel like I haven't been mentioning it a lot tonight, but the Discord, if you're not already over there, is just a super cool place for when I'm not streaming. We have a lot of people who help out just for trying to get the shiny decks, finishing up your Pokedex, showing off when you get shinies. We have all the sandwich guides pinned. We're just trying to have all of the information that's like really useful for this game over there. So it's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. If you're not there yet, feel free to hop in. It's in the chat. It's also in the description for you VOD enjoyers out there. But yeah, it's out there, and it's just a cool place. It's I've been really happy, not only with like the growth on YouTube, but our community that we've put together with this. We just have so many cool people, just really helpful, nice, just everybody's always hooking each other up, and we have so many people saying that they got their first shiny charm in this game because of people trading and helping everybody out. So it's super cool to see that. I love seeing that. Shiny Croc fail in Discord. Don't. Hold on. I'm looking at the Discord. I don't see a shiny. Oh. Man, I think that is a shiny. Ugh. Okay, I do think that is a shiny Sandile. God, are you kidding me? First off, really good luck. Yeah, that's definitely a shiny Croc, which we do need. Yeah. It's a video. If you want to see it, it's in general on the Discord. I don't really have a great way to show you guys. Alright, we gotta pour one out for Sandile. We're gonna get him on the board. Upside down. You know how we do. Whenever we fail a shiny, we throw him up on the board, but he's upside down to show that he's no longer with us. He's a Gen 5, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, and we have the new skull emoji. So this is a good situation for the skull emoji. Poor Sandile. Oh. Okay. There he is. What can you do? It's kind of cool. We have a lot of shinies that we've been seeing anyways. I don't know how you spotted that. I wasn't really looking for it, and I feel like Sandile, I have to be in like the mindset of looking for it. But yeah. It sucks. I think it was the issue, like there was the, if you see it in the Discord, if anybody's looking at it, half of them were under the shade of that rock and half of them weren't. So I'm telling you, the lighting in this game just, it makes it tough sometimes to recognize if there's a shiny. And now, guess what, guys? Every single Sandile I see, I'm going to be very paranoid, so just be prepared for that. Amazing luck in the beginning, but the universe has to balance itself out. You know, the thing is that shiny roll was still shiny. So the luck is still there. Whether I catch it or not is a different story, but we saw the shiny, or we saw it after the fact. Maybe I didn't see it when it was actually there, but calm cope. Exactly. I'm just, we have to cope somewhere, else I'm just gonna start crying, you know. I need 2 of those still. It sucks. I'm very closely gonna look at those Sandiles now. Mothcloak, welcome in. Music does change. Yeah, no, it's all good. We have been having some really good shiny luck tonight, so we can take an L on a shiny every now and then. Calm and coping, that's me. Calm and coping. The other thing that kind of sucks is like the little yellow sparkles on the ground are They're kind of the same color as those Sandiles, and so are Flittles when they're flying over the dirt. So I gotta be careful. That's a lot of shinies. Yeah, we just failed one. Which is a bit of a problem, but what can you do, right? What can you do? I thought my Breloom wasn't KOing that thing, and I was about to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell with the hippos, but they are not the greatest shinies. Paranoid and coping. That's... yeah, that's also me. That's just my life, unfortunately. Like, look at that. I know that that one's just a male or a female with the group. But the way, like, those shinies, they turn a little bit yellower. A little bit kind of like yellowy, greeny. And without one to compare against, they always look yellower because they're standing next to the other ones that aren't the same color. So that's like, it's adding to my paranoia a little bit. Mr. Kappa's disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in me too. What can you do? I need to be at high alert. Well, see, the problem is for me to be at full, just DEFCON 3 shiny levels, I can't look at chat, and I ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No longer able to stay up late. She-Wolf, I am able to stay up late. Usually, it's just Fridays and Saturdays that my super late streams are going to be. But I think that tonight will probably be going a little bit later than usual, just because I don't have to work tomorrow. So, bonus. Did you pick the fire grass or water starter? I picked the fire starter, and I think that is the best one in this gen by a long shot, like by a lot. He's just a cool little guy. He's got one brain cell just like me, and yeah, Skeledirge is also just a super cool Pokemon name. I'm all about it. Everything he's offering, I'm buying. Calm set up his email super fast, so now he has the whole day off. Yes. I got the email completely set up. Oh god, oh god. What sandwich are you using, Mr. Calm? Mr. Calm. I'm using a level 2 ghost sandwich right now, so I can get the Bramblins. If we don't get one, I'm considering maybe doing a level 3 on the Bramblins, but I'm not sure yet. We've done a lot of attempts to get one of these Bramblins, and it hasn't worked out, so we'll see. We've got a little bit of time left. That thing looked weird for a second. We've got 6 minutes on the sandwich. Red Crocodile Justice. It's like a yellow when it's shiny. Like a nice little gold. It is pretty noticeable. So I'm kind of surprised I didn't see it. There's just a lot of things that kind of look like it. And it wasn't the target we were looking for. So that also kind of... And then we run into these. Bramblin's pretty tough to spot, isn't it? Yeah, it's like lighter. And it gets a green color on the base of it, I think. So one of the easy ways, I was talking about this earlier, to spot it is actually when the sandstorms are going on. If it's shiny, it won't be like rolling around super fast like the other ones. It'll just be like stand put. So that's like a nice way to be able to check them quickly without having to look at them super close. I missed the sandwich. It works on other Pokemon. What you talking about? What you talking about? I couldn't tell if that was gold or not. It's just a really, really shiny ball of poo. Had a very glossy one. I'm trying to be very, very cautious here. I don't want any more fails tonight. 2 in 1 stream is a bad look. Second one. What about second one? What you talking about? I got Pokemon Legends. Very nice. It's a super good game. I mean, you're going to have a good time with it. I know a lot of people are just playing this game right now, but what flavor is Shiny Bramblin? Just like dirt. dirt and a little bit of like wood flavor in there too. Not a good taste. My Pomo will never evolve. That's the one that takes like 1,000 steps, right? There's like a trick you can do if you throw it out on the ground and you stand on top of a Pokemon Center, and I guess it just runs just forever and ever in circles. So you might try that. I haven't personally had to do that, but it's apparently an option. Ghost in a bush Pokemon. The heck does that mean? What are you talking about? Looked at my old Xbox 360 controller and it has the old Microsoft logo. Yeah, oh, that's it. I can tell from the green. Man, you know what? I actually saw the lighter color on it first. We got it. Dude, we're getting some luck tonight. Bramblin level 25. Does this thing know like something scary? It's a ghost type, so it might know like Memento or something. Knows Bullet Seed, Infestation, Hex, Mega Drain. So nothing crazy. Man, we got some luck tonight. And, you know, we would have had a Sandile. Let me just say, we're continuing the trend of 2 shinies per level 2 sandwich right now. Which, even though we missed one, still pretty good. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I can't false swipe this. It has judgment. I better be careful. I can't spore this or false swipe it. I'm just gonna Dusk Ball it. It's got orange and green and stuff on it. I'm just gonna Dusk Ball, and it's nighttime, so we're just gonna chuck a few of these. Yeah, we're not gonna try to bonk it or anything. Oh, this is gonna take a minute, isn't it? He's not playing by the rules. Finally have the shiny charm. Any tips on Zoroark? Maddie, it is rough. If I wouldn't even say if I was hunting it. I did hunt it. If I were you, I would use a dark sandwich, a sparkling sandwich. Because it sucks. It's a pretty slow hunt. You just need to, if you go over to Sakura Trail, I have a stream with this if you want to see me doing this. By the way, I have the VOD up, but you go to Sakura Trail, you just auto battle all of the, you do a dark sandwich, and I would do a level 3 sparkling if I were you, just to increase your odds. But when you're doing the level 3 sandwich, or even just a regular dark sandwich, you'll get a bunch of Zoroarks spawning as Mastiffs. They'll be like lone Mastiffs walking around. So if you see a Mastiff walking on its own, that's definitely a Zoroark. The only Mastiffs that are real Mastiffs have, or Mabostiffs, sorry. The only real Mabostiffs spawn with 4 Mastiffs around them. So if it's just a random Mabostiff walking around, it's definitely a Zoroark. So that's how you can tell just quickly if it's a Zoroark or not. And then you just have to auto battle them until you find one that your guy won't KO. And that's the shiny. So it's kind of a drag, but we got it really quick. Gonna do a random hunt to celebrate. Keith, I think that's kind of the most fun way, is just walking around, letting Bidoof take the wheel, you know? How did you get that Switch profile picture? It just went away actually, but if you go into your Nintendo Online, you can, we only have a minute left, you can buy profile picture things that you can make new profile pictures out of, and they cycle them out. I think it's like every week they get new ones, and you can make different profile pictures with them. You spend like little coins that you get every day or every week or whatever, and yeah, they just cycle out the games that are available and you can make a custom one. So you go in, I'll just show you really quick. Hold on, let me save. I don't know if I saved. Phased on a roly-coly, very nice. And you got a shiny Voltorb, super good shiny. You just go to the Switch Online thing, and in here, it's really laggy. This is almost like we're playing Scarlet and Violet. You go to this missions and rewards, and all of these different things here are like things you can use to make profile pictures. So I bought Waluigi and Wario, even though I don't really like that game. And then they have a whole bunch of these cycle out. So you see it's like, this is available, and it rotates on Wednesdays. So that's how you do that. And you can get a bunch of cool little goofy profile pictures that way. If they have a game that you really like they have Breath of the Wild, they just had a Pokemon one that just went away. Lots of stuff like that. Tesla. What you talking about? What you talking about with the Tesla? Shiny hunting mono ice type sucks. Yes. Anything on that ice mountain is just a drag. It is not a good time. Because a lot of them are just... You can't, like, narrow them down a lot. There's a bunch of things that just have ice type, and then there's just a million other ice plus something else types. It would be kind of cool if there was a sandwich that did the opposite of an encounter sandwich. Like, if you could do, like, a negative grass encounter sandwich, and it's like, I want to encounter less grass types. And then it let you encounter just... You're eliminating a certain chunk of the pool, so you could do kind of the opposite. I thought that would be kind of a cool thing for them to add, actually. And then it would make those mono ice type hunts at least a little more bearable, maybe. I don't know. They still probably would suck because there's so many different things that have ice type splashed on them, but just wait for the outbreaks. Yeah, for Glacido Mountain. I think that might be the way for sure. But I don't really like doing outbreaks personally. Moose melon. It's all good. We all got things going on. It's no biggie. Repels. Repels would be cool too. What am I going to do? Should I go for, you know what? Maybe I should go, speaking of Glacido Mountain, I think maybe we're going to do a grass sandwich up there, and we're going to look for our deer. We haven't found a deer yet. I got to make it happen. It sucks, but we got to do it at some point. Lechonk. I already have Lechonk. I have about 8 million shiny Lechonks. I don't know what the deal is with those things in me. Yeah, repel power. Yeah. That'd be super cool. Like, that fits. You only need like 8 of them. Yeah, it's so simple. I just need 8. I do shiny giveaways here, so we're probably going to be doing another shiny giveaway sometime in the near future. Maybe, Yogurt, I don't know if you're going to be around this weekend or not, but maybe we try to make something happen. If I look at my duplicates box, let me just see here. Not today. It'll be a weekend stream, one of the bigger days. We have an additional 2 things, and then all of this. So I have like 14 duplicate shinies already. These are all dupes. This isn't shiny. But, yeah. I mean, I feel like 15 shinies-ish for the giveaway is like more than enough. But yeah, these are all duplicates. Oh, this isn't shiny either. Okay. So I have 14 right now, right? Anyways. What can I hunt with a shiny poison sandwich? You can do Venomoth over in like Area 0. You can do, there's a cave over by the Psychic Gym where you can do Salazzle and Toxtricity, which is a pretty cool hunt. Got a handful of dupes I'd love to donate to a giveaway. Yeah, sounds good. I think we'll figure out if we're going to do it Friday or Saturday. I'll talk with the mods, because they're usually the ones that have to do the dirty work of the actual trading. Poison Pokemon. Skibbity Bop. Skibbity Bop with the very upfront answers. What can I hunt with a poison sandwich? Poison Pokemon. You would be correct in that statement. We're doing the 105 sandwich. The Cloth sandwich. Poor Cloth. Cloth is such a good shiny, and he just has had so many people trying to eat him and just beat him up. Glimora. Oh yeah, Glimora. That's not bad. That's a good shiny. I think that you're probably going to be able to find one pretty quick in Area 0 with like a rock sandwich and stuff. I have Hawlucha, Lokix, and Swablu saved up. Flexing the Swablu on me. I can't believe you'd... Well, maybe I can believe you'd do it. Maybe I could believe it. Yogurt in his villain arc. Rubbing the Swablu in my face a little bit. Imagine the meat cooks blue on a shiny. That's... Yeah. That, you know, that'd be kind of cool if the cloth sticks had like a 1 in 1,000 chance of being blue in the sandwich too. I think that'd be kind of neat. Does anybody have a go-to spot for Dratini that doesn't get swarmed by Tatsugiri? Montissa, there's a spot in kind of like east of Fury Falls where there's a bunch of Dratini. The only problem is if you're in Violet, there's also a million Dracloak and Dreepies. But I think that's probably the best spot for him. Alright. We're looking for the deers. Give me more useless odds Pokemon. Yes, I love the useless odds. Love me some useless odds. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell if there's a shiny Saucebuck, but I know for sure I can tell if there's a Deerling if I can get close enough to it. You going to search for all of the Flabébé forms? You know, I'm not sure what the heck I'm going to do with Flabébé because honestly, Flabébé is a nightmare on its own, and I haven't found one yet, but I will need to get all of them. I might just Masuda them. I can't see myself finding all of them in the wild unless some miracle change happens where I can actually tell that they're shiny. I can't imagine that's going to happen though. Ready for Cinderace. I can't shiny hunt it yet. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to get it. I kind of like how they've been doing a bit of a slow drip on the shinies or the Pokemon they've been releasing. I think it's cool how they're doing it in the raids and stuff. So I'm down with it. The deers are unfortunate here. Them spawning on like these hills and stuff. I have to just look at them individually, so bear with me, guys. If you can spot Slowpoke or Persian, you can absolutely tell Saucebuck is shiny. Okay, cool. I've never seen one in the wild, so I have no idea. And I'll tell you right now, Slowpoke is a bit of a guess for me. I'm never positive that a Slowpoke is shiny. Persian, I could tell. Willing to bet you found a lot and you just didn't notice. Steve, don't tell me that. Do not. I would also be willing to bet that that's the case, though, as much as I don't want to hear it. Getting low on picks between that and releasing rejected egg boys. Yeah, Masuda's tough. So what I guess most people do these days is they just save before they even get the eggs, and then they just reset their game and just get eggs again, because it's faster than releasing the stuff manually. So I guess if I had to do it, that's what I'd be doing. That is definitely how I would be doing it, because manually releasing, that ain't it. Alter Ego, welcome in. Hold on. Man, it's hard to tell on these things. Sometimes you can't see the flowers, so I'm just really unsure until I get really close up to them. And then other times they spawn like that. It's really easy to check. Oh god. There was just one on the mountain right here just about to fall off. I gotta be careful with these things. We can't have any more losses. We don't want any more upside down Pokemon on the board tonight. I noticed Slowpoke as I was saving my game. So here's what usually happens with me and Slowpoke. Whenever I see one that looks kind of lighter, I bonk it. And most of the time it isn't shiny, but some of the times it is. So I've gotten lucky on it a couple times. Felix, welcome in. I considered doing the save first thing, but the chance of egg crashes, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. The game just crashing. It sucks that that has to be a consideration, but it definitely is a thing. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you have to think about the game just, like, not working correctly and just crashing all the time. Not a good look. But, you know, I guess it is what it is, right? You already have so many shinies. David, we have had insane luck today. One of those is dead. It's upside down, so we'll just ignore that one. But, we did one level 3 sandwich today, and it was just too much. We got 5 shinies off of that sandwich. And then we've just been doing level 2 sandwiches since, and we've been getting 2 shinies a sandwich, so... I don't know what to say. It's been working out. Alright, Colin. I'm glad to hear that it's, like, pretty noticeable. That makes me feel a little better about it. Until I see one in the wild, it's hard for me to, like, just accept that it's going to be easy to spot. Like, this one right here, if I'm looking at it from the back like that, I can't see any yellow, any pink. Like, I can't really see any of the colors that would normally tell me that it's shiny. So, that's kind of the only thing. I guess we'll see, though. And I just need to do a little bit of a slower check on each one, I think, is just the answer to this problem. It's not a big deal. What did you do to... I just walked right past him. He's actually free. He's not dead. He's just out in the wilderness where he belongs. Out in the desert. I see an upside down boy. Yeah, we walked past him. I didn't believe it happened, but right after we got that, or right after we walked past that, just like within, what, like 10 minutes, we got another shiny. So, and we haven't even used any cheater sandwiches since the first one. So, overall, really successful day so far. The belly up, yes. Yeah, Sandile didn't make it. More lore, exactly. Shiny luck is really here tonight. We're definitely popping off with the shiny luck tonight. I would really like to get a Cryogonal too. I know we don't have like an ice sandwich or anything going on, but that would just be another just like mono ice type that would be cool to get. Oh god. 2 nights in a row with the failed shinies. Yeah. We get more people in the chat, and what that means is they get to see me fail more shinies. I have a feeling that maybe these things have been happening, but maybe they just weren't being caught. You know what I mean? And now we just have enough eyeballs looking at every single section of the screen that whenever I do fail one, it always gets caught. What's your opinion on Shiny Scovillain and its genes? I think it's fine. He's a cool little guy. He's the mascot for like Levi's or Wrangler or something like that, you know. Yeah, it's fine. I already have him, so I wasn't like super excited about finding it, but we got another shiny so quick that it like kind of didn't matter, you know. But yeah, as far as shinies go, it's not terrible. I kind of think that it would have been a lot cooler if they would have like changed up the colors of the peppers maybe, or even flip-flopped them, I think that would be fine. Like, just to add to the difference of the shiny a little bit. But I don't think most people would know, like, realize if they flip-flop the red and the green. But I think that would have been an easy thing to throw in there. Only 386 likes. I mean, zombies. We've really been killing the like goals recently, but yeah, I guess so. Over 500 watching. That's crazy. I don't actually see the numbers when I'm here, just like in my OBS window. But yeah, I appreciate you guys liking and helping me kill all the like goals, because it really, really helps me out. YouTube loves it when we get them. Whatever you do, look at every cryogonal you see with its eyes. You know, you can tell with its little, like, mustache thing, too. It has two... I want to phrase this correctly. It has the little spheres dangling underneath, like, on either side. And those also turn orange. So, another easy way to spot it if you can't see from the front. Those circles right there also turn like an orangish. Phrasing. Steve Chad, I don't know what you're talking about. The orbs, I was pondering the orbs. They are also red, yeah. So it makes it a lot easier to spot if you can't see it from the front. I was trying to look at its eyes, but yeah, you don't have to stress the eyes that much. 450 like goal, guys, I appreciate it. I don't try to shake you guys down on the like goals that much, and you still kill it, so I really appreciate it. Alright, these deers, you know what? We need 8 of these deers. We literally need 8. This thing isn't shiny, right? Okay, it isn't. How much time do we have on this sandwich? I'm going to give it a little more time. I'm being impatient. We need so many of these deers. I need 8. 8 shiny deers. And we've done this more than once and we haven't found one. So I'm hoping it turns around. Tonight is the night that we would find one with the way our luck has been. Hold on. I can't remember if I looked at these now. I'm pretty sure I did. All right. Decidui, welcome in. Want to know how I know I'm old? Uh-oh. Here we go. How do you know you're old? And how am I going to learn that I'm old as well? I'm doing a living dex. Yeah, with some of the forms. Mr. Calm sending the shiny luck. Decidui with the 2 months. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. And just so you guys know, any of you that have a membership, if you have been a member for over a month, every month you get a super chat, like a free super chat message each month. That'll get highlighted like that. So I feel like a lot of people don't know about that, so I try to like call it out, and then we have like a big burst of them, but that's like an additional perk you get in most channels that they don't really tell you about. So if you ever have to get something through the chat, that's how you do it. Arna, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Looking for my pink deer. Man, it is so hard when it's super sunny here. 2 Voltorb for the dex. I'm super jealous. I have 1. I need to get an electrode. So maybe we look at an electrode, a Voltorb, later tonight. Maybe it happens. We need 8 shiny deers. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I guess we can name them all of the Santa names. Dasher and Donner and all the... I don't think I can name them all. But you guys will help me out with that. I guess it does work. Because there's 1 of every single form. That makes 8 with the evolved and the deerlings. You yellow? No. You have to look at like the underside of Bergmite to see if it's shiny, and it's really hard to tell sometimes with the lighting in this game. David joining the Calm crew. David, I appreciate it. Poor Rudolph. Poor Rudolph. Electric level 2 Sammy. Area 3. I got 2 shiny Voltorb. Area 3. You're talking like Medali, right? Because that's the place where I was hunting that. We're gonna bonk Glaceon. I don't think I would be able to tell if it was shiny, even if it was. So I have to bonk it. Do you got all the Evo line already? I don't want to talk about it. No, I definitely do not. I have, what do I have? I have Vaporeon, Jolteon, and I think that's it. Eon. Yeah, I think that's all I got going on for that evolution line. I still need a bunch. What was my... Oh, Saggy tip $2. Calm cheese? Excuse me? What? So that is interesting because it popped up in my alerts. So you did a tip through Stream Elements. I appreciate that. That that means there's like not any fees and stuff for me, so that's pretty cool. I appreciate that, Saggy. We're looking... I don't know, dude. These deers are something else. What is your actual name? Just got on and I thought I would be hating myself later because I was doing a Tynamo outbreak. Got one on my 30-second KO. What the heck? Where's my Tynamo? Saggy, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. So, man, the Tynamo thing has just got me going. I need to get... I was doing an outbreak on one of those and I could not get it. So I need to try it again at some point. Also, I need to quit climbing icicles. My real name is Sean. So yeah, that's me. People call me Sean, Calm, Vash. Any of that is fine. Are you the person who catches one shiny Pokemon and evolves it to the max? I'm doing a living dex, which means I'm catching... Well, I can show you guys. Hold on. We're doing it the good old-fashioned way. If you do exclamation shinies, you can see my progress on this. But here's like... You see I have a Cubchoo, and then I have the Beartic, and same thing. So I'm catching them so that I can get the whole evolution line. That's what we're doing. So yeah, if you do exclamation shinies, you can see my progress on that. I have like 180 or so out of 400 total. Don't call him late for dinner. There you go. That's a old classic. My real name is Chris, but I also call myself CJ. Yeah, I feel like we all have so many different little nicknames, and online we have our like different names as well, so we all got our different deals. Organize the boxes is so boring. Organizing them, yeah, it's not the most exciting part about shiny hunting, I will give you that. But it just scratches a certain part of my brain that just... I can't tell you what it is, it's exactly what I have to do. It kind of gets my little like OCD stuff, just I line it all up perfectly, catch everything, I fill in all of the blanks, like, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people who are shiny hunting are probably scratching the same itch that I'm talking about, where you're just like getting all the different pieces of the puzzle, collecting every single thing. That's the reason I play these games, and I know I'm a little crazy. I'm not going to say that I'm not. But for me, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Jessica says, my real name will not be shared here. Real name is Yogurt, last name Yogurt, online name also Yogurt. Yogurt's family had certain things that they really liked, and I think you might be able to guess what it is. Yogurt lived in a very Yogurt style family. They loved it. They lived and died by the yogurt. That's how the yogurt clan do. And now Yogurt's in the villain arc. Maybe Yogurt has just found out that he's lactose intolerant, and it's just kind of like flipped the whole world upside down. I think that might be what's going on here. Yogurt, tell me if I'm right. The government name is actually Music Does Change. Well, there you go. We got some very unique names in the chat. Zapdos intolerant. What? Neko. I still call you that, don't I? What do I call you now? Do I just call you full Kumo Neko? I can't think of anything I've called you besides Neko. I really can't. Okay, there's like some South Park deer down here. I have to go look at them. Whenever they're waddling, like when they're really far out of range, they always remind me of little like goofy South Park characters. Technically true, but I still eat yogurt. I get that. I feel like with my little bit of older age, as I've been progressing through the years, I've been becoming more and more lactose intolerant, but I keep denying it and just pushing through, you know, and regretting it. But yeah, I think that's like a common thing when you're starting to get older. My dad joke for the night. There it is. I love me some Zapdos. So nobody better be Zapdos intolerant in here. I'm telling you right now. One of the greatest Pokemans. That legendary bird. It has a terrible shiny. He's a cool guy. I'm all about him. You just call me Kumo Neko. What can you do? Sometimes I just change my mind. My 2 brain cells, they decide, nah, this is how it's going to be now. And that's what happens. Get locked in, and what can you do? Man, the whole reason, like, that I don't really hunt these super frequently is because of this mountain with the sun. I feel like it makes it so tough to see. Like, the white is just really, really bright. And I'm not wanting to take the time to look at the little Bergmites super close, so I'm just bonking them. Baby Bean, I see your message. I'm going to leave it auto-modded, but yeah, Charcadet is a rough situation. The nice thing is it does turn around and look at you at least. So it's not the worst hunt ever, but it's not a good time. And he's only in places where it's like, well, no, he's kind of in a lot of spots. The one of the first places that I got one was in Lag Tree Thicket, which was just a nightmare. It was not a good time. T5 Cole, welcome in. Lactose intolerant here. I will eat dairy until the day I die too. That's the same situation I'm living. Exactly. You're just gonna continue paying for it a little more and a little more as the years go on, and eventually I feel like maybe there's gonna be a turning point where I'm like, okay, no more dairy, but I haven't hit that limit yet. I don't know exactly what the limit's gonna be, but it's got to be a big deal for me to turn down all dairy. I don't think I could do it. I love my 3-year-old sense of humor. I mean, you know what? It's, I feel like the wife and I are just complete idiots with our senses of humor sometimes. I feel like just nobody else could understand the nightmare that's going on in just our, like... She sends me... So we'll lay in bed when we're going to bed, and she'll show me, like, TikToks, and we send each other little reels and stuff, and it's a nightmare. There's so much just... I don't even know how to explain it. I will say it's not calm and not collecting. That is one good explanation of it. Where did you hunt for Litleo? There's a really good spot right near where I'm at, actually. There's a tower right down here that I'm looking at right now. Super good spot for Litleo. It spawns, they always spawn in groups of 5. If you do a fire sandwich, it's the only thing that spawns. And you get Pyroars and Litleos, just big spawns of them. And you can just go up and down that hill. All of the Pokemon on that hill, it's super, just a really good spot for any of those Pokemon. Because they're all group spawns. That's where I did Varoom. And we got 2 in like a level, I think it was a level 2 sandwich. We got them really quick. And the rock guy, Knackley, is there as well. Super easy hunt with rock sandwich. So yeah, highly recommend that spot. Any of the Pokemon that are there, it's the easiest place to get them. Your friend gets abnormally sick from dairy, yet they get extra cheese. They're they're their own worst enemy, huh? I mean, I feel like I can be the same way on that. Although extra cheese has never been like my go-to, even though I love me some dairy stuff, like extra cheese is just, I can feel it in my throat, and that's not, I don't know, not the feeling I'm looking for. I'm looking for the taste, not the I don't need that level of cheese without getting too graphic. Yogurt, you know what? It's getting late. What can I say? We're already past the turning point. Camera up has already been set. Let me drink some water, by the way. Baby bean, it's all good. I don't know what was coming over me. I'm eating these mints like candy. I've done that before. Those like, there are these icebreaker mints. They're like kind of not mints. They're like mints, but they have a sour candy side. The wife and I just eat those like little candies. Whenever we get them when we're in like a long car trip for some reason. Because they're kind of like something that you can just pop and then drive for a little bit. And then you take another one and they're just kind of in the car. But, yeah, we destroy those packs of mints. They're supposed to just be like mints, I guess. They aren't very minty. But, yeah. We do that too. We definitely have eaten a few mints in our day. Carmelo. I've never had Carmelo before. It's like a chocolate bar, right? Just like a chocolate and caramel thing. I haven't not grabbed it on purpose, but I feel like it's not a very popular like caramel chocolate, right? Like if I was getting caramel and chocolate, I'm trying to think of any other like Rolos, I guess. I usually am not just getting chocolate and caramel. Maybe Milk Duds is like another thing, but I haven't gotten those in a long time. And it's kind of different caramel, right? Kind of not the same. Carmelo. Why does everybody say it as caramel instead of what, caramel? Is that how you want me to say it? I don't know. This is just like Pokemon names. Don't do me like this. Twix. Twix isn't just I'm gonna say it super hard, caramel. that one's for Saggy. It isn't just caramel. Where did you shiny hunt Lechonk? Lechonk just kind of shiny hunted me. He's everywhere. The thing that sucks about normal types is there's a million normal types everywhere, and you kind of can't narrow them down. So you're kind of just stuck hoping. Caramel and caramel are the same thing. Wait, what? Are they different things? I did not realize that, if that's a thing. Left Twix, the car milk. Good old car milk. Is that gas or like coolant? Car milk? Do you have car milk in the States? Car milk. The heck is car milk? Don't tell me that's a real thing. Stop it. That isn't real. caramel is how I learned. Container of eggs, enough asking. Woot. Oh, sorry. I missed. You mentioned that you had something that made you old, and then we got off on the nightmare of caramel, whatever other pronunciations I'm not thinking of. Oh my god, these deers are a nightmare. This is pain. How's the hunt going? It's going... It's going really good. I just haven't found a deer yet. And I'm getting a little sad about my deers. Cara Milk is a Canadian caramel chocolate bar. I've never heard of that before. So no. Even though you guys are so close, we do not have the Cara Milk. Car Milk. Absolutely foul pronunciation. What? Caramel? You want the caramel? That's a C-A-R-M-U-H-L. Caramel. Saggy loves it. I might have to exclusively use that one. Just because I know how much Saggy likes it. It's an Australian thing. Oh. Interesting. So Canadians have it, Australians have it, and we do not, apparently, is the situation here. Can I just look at these deers, please? Alright, cool. I'd be lurking, and legit, I am dying in the game I'm playing a lot. You're just, like, getting whooped? Like, what? You're getting beat up by the gym leaders, or what's going on? I feel like I didn't have a lot of trouble in this. The only things that are kind of tough are, like, the Team Star things, if you haven't been grinding a lot. They were definitely checking how ready you were to go to the end game. That thing's not yellow. I'm out of here. This, oh wow, shiny snow run. I mean, we'll take it. The American way to say it. You know what? I feel like I was saying like caramel, wasn't I? Like, I wasn't saying caramel. I was saying the A differently, I guess. Caramel. That's the worst one? Caramel? I want a chili boy so bad. This is going to be a frostless too. This is awesome. We need this. Snowrun. It's a female. Level 39. Snow Runt. What does this thing know? Bite, Frost Breath, Icy Wind, Protect, which is annoying, but not that bad. We're going to evolve this thing straight away, too. We're going to bop it. This is going to be in a Premier Ball, because this one's going to turn into a Frostless. My favorite blue. This shiny's so good. Snowrun, 10 out of 10 shiny. And we're going to evolve it into like a 5 out of 10 shiny, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yes, this one's going to be a Frostless. We have a Snowrun and we have a Glalie. So he's going to be healing. We're going to put it to sleep. Female, so rare. Is it rare? I thought this was a 50-50 spawn, is it not? I love this shiny. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really, really good color. But do you have caramel? Do you have any caramel? Says Saggy. I don't have any caramel, unfortunately. Just got here. Frillish. We've been having some crazy luck tonight. So you showed up for a good one. It's 50-50. All right. I mean, I still needed it, so I'm down with it. It doesn't need to be super rare. It's still a shiny, right? The Canadian caramels are different than the Australian ones. What? You guys got different caramels? Canadian chocolate is better tasting than American. Something to do with Nestle. I've never had Canadian chocolate. I've had Japanese chocolate and, you know, obviously US chocolate, which I'm not like huge on. I'm not really a big chocolate person in general. So, but like chocolate peanut butter is my deal. Mantissa, I'm sorry that I do not know how to pronounce your name better. So you tell me how we need to make this happen. But 5 gifted memberships, I really, really appreciate it. Who got these things? Make sure you guys thank Mantissa. I'm really sorry about that name. I feel like I'm butchering it. If you got a gifted membership, that is real money. So make sure you say thanks. Who got these? Bobbert, Spirix, Madison, Ricky, and Nightmare Foxy. Love the vibe, Calm. Keep up the good work. Sir McLoopy, I appreciate it. I really do. We are going to evolve Snowrun. I had a bit of a issue here. This is a Dawnstone evolution, right? It's like one of the weird ones. What is going on? Why is it sorted by type? I hate that I can't use R or L. Wow. Dusk. Okay. Wow, we have 80 of these? When the heck did I get these? It is a Dawnstone. I have a little... These 2 brain cells, they have a little something rattling around in there. What's a good place to shiny hunt Flabébé? It's a nightmare. I don't think I have a good answer for you. Dude, this shiny's kind of good in this game. I feel like they made it better. This is much more noticeable. The red is like a magenta now. It's got a lot more like lighter purple, lighter blue kind of stuff going on. I'm down with it. Mantissa. Okay, cool. I got you. 7 out of 10 now? Yeah, maybe a 6. It's still not amazing, but it's not bad. Let's look at this one, just to compare. Yeah, I don't know. I would say it's a 6. It's better. It's still not amazing. If you find a shiny Mischievous, can you trade it to me? I still need a shiny Mischievous and a shiny Miss Magius or Miss... I heard somebody say Miss Magius the other day, which to me just sounds completely stupid. But I get that like mage is like magician. I hope it isn't Miss Magius though. That don't sound right. Dude, Crabominable would be kinda neat. Are there any other fighting types up here for me to get? Like, I'm kind of sick of this area, so I'm not going to do it right now, but fighting type for Crabominable would be really cool. That'd be a cool one to just find. Best emote on YouTube, Rylan, I agree. It's my own emote. I know it sounds like I'm tooting my own horn, but it's a spicy emote. Oh, I didn't even tell everybody. If you got gifted memberships, wow. Okay, well, we got a shiny Cubchoo. Literally, like, 10 spawns later. The luck is back. Random ice-type luck. We cannot get deers, but we can get the Cubchoos. I don't know, man. This has Rest, Thrash, Snowscape, and Charm. This thing is cursed. You got to update the Pokemon up top. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I'll do it after this. Firmware. I wish I knew. We're going to spore it. I don't need this, but it's still cool. I mean, lend me some shiny luck. I need a Ralts. Are you doing a fairy sandwich? You saw the spot where I got Gardevoir last night, right? Should I just... I'm just going to Premier Ball it. We're just going to give it a shot. I could just false swipe it, but there's a chance. You see, he wakes up and then he does Thrash. We're just going to put it to sleep. We're going to put it to sleep and we're going to bonk it. And if it gets confused, we're going to roll the dice. Yeah, the luck tonight is cracked. We're definitely... We're popping off a little bit. Beartic is a terrible shiny. Cubchoo's alright. It's not bad, but Beartic gets much worse. Someone gifted me a membership 3 days ago. I just want to say thank you. Yeah, Olivia, we had like... I'm just kind of recalling that. We had like over 100 gifted memberships the day before Christmas Eve. It was insane. So I think you probably were in on that whole just tidal wave of members. You should go for Poniard. I have Poniard, Bisharp, and King Gambit shiny already. Shiny Shroodle, Brook, very nice. That's an awesome one to find because it's very hard to spot. Well, I need to get, we'll get Shiny Frostless on the board, and we'll get the Cubchoo. Beartic was my first shiny in Sword and Shield. I didn't even know he was shiny until after I caught him. Those are the worst kinds of shinies, the ones that you don't even know that they're shiny. That's unfortunate, but shiny's a shiny, right? Gen 4, found it. It's not bad. Like, if Nokimon was in here, he'd be really mad. It's not the most amazing shiny. I really like Frostless as a Pokemon. It's not an amazing shiny. Nokimon, don't come after me. I like your stuff. Just, you gotta admit it. Let me find Beartic. That's, or not Beartic, Cubchoo. If I can find it, found it. We're gonna run out of board space pretty soon here. I'm gonna have to start making these guys a little bit smaller to kind of keep my free real estate. All right. What am I gonna hunt? How do you tell the difference of a shiny Gothita? I think it's just the eyes. I don't know that there's an easy way. Update the shiny count. We got them on the board. We are updated. So, what should I do? Where should I go? Let me look at my shiny decks. Why is Sandal upside down? Because we failed it. It sucks. Best place to shiny hunt Shroomish or Breloom is outside of Medali with a fighting sandwich. Shiny Tatsugiri. Oh, God. Please. Let me look at my living decks. Let me see what we need. We haven't gotten any Chanseys. I could do a bug sandwich to try to get a Kricketot or Kricketune in Bamboo Forest. We could do Masquerain in Area 0. I think I'm going to do Masquerain. Oh, I could do Belly Bolt in Area 0 too. I'm going to do Belly Bolt. I was watching Gage do this earlier, Gage Perez, and it looks like a cool spot. So we're going to go. I'm going to do a electric sandwich in Area 0 for Belly Bolt. Florges Hunt. Good luck, PJ. It's in a super laggy area, and it's so sad. I had an outbreak for that thing, and it was just so slow. What's your favorite shiny out of all the ones you've caught right now? I know this is going to sound weird. Venonat. I know that isn't the most exciting one on here, but it's one that I really like. Relor is a nice shiny. It is. I have Relor and Rabska already. 9 shinies while I was watching Transformers. Poketronus, what can I say? Caramel, says Saggy. Sorry, not caramel, caramel. Caramel. You hit 6, oh wow. We've been, like, popping off on the shinies, I didn't even realize. We hit 6K. Guys, I really appreciate you hanging out. I mean, it's just been insane. All of the people joining in and getting in the Discord server. We're at like 1,500 people in the Discord server, something crazy like that. Like 6,000 here on YouTube. It's crazy. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and killing all the like goals and doing all that stuff. I like having you guys hanging out here while we're shiny hunting. So, electric sandwich. 6 noodles, 1 wasabi. Just a classic sandwich. We've all made this one at home. Just a nice regular sandwich. Nothing abnormal here. absolutely nothing abnormal here. So many trays of noodles. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all the congrats. Yeah, it's crazy. We've been just like popping off. And it's because we have so many people popping in, and just the likes really help us get found. I mean, I feel like it's just been snowballing so much lately. What is this? Saggy, this is a level 2 sandwich. Gage Perez, did you hear me talking about you right now? Is that how, did I just summon you in here? Because I was saying, I was watching Gage Perez hunt a belly bolt in here, and it looked like a cool area. Cookie Crumbles raid. Guys, I appreciate it. Who's the ringleader here? I'm waiting. Guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're getting raids. We're finding shinies all over the place. We just hit 6K. Yeah, I was watching Gage. We go hang out and mess around in Gage's stream every now and then. Cookie Dough. Cookie Dough. I appreciate it. We'll give Cookie a hot minute. Let me get a Cookie's link because I don't have it just offhand. I don't have a command for it yet. Bear with me, guys. But I appreciate it. I'm sure she was playing Unite, right? I'm sure that's the situation. But here's Cookie's link. If you like Unite, go hang with Cookie. She plays some Blissey, I hear. I see the Blissey on Blissey making a strange face on basically every stream. It's like kind of making like a no, I don't know if I'm a big fan of the face it's making, but it's definitely making a face. My eyes are uber dry. I'm going to bed. Yogurt, we'll see you around, buddy. We will see you. Rest those eyes. Hopefully they're feeling better. I haven't asked you about how they've been recently, but yeah, we'll see you around. It's nearly midnight, so I'm heading out. Bobbert, we'll see you around on the next one. Just so you guys know, anybody that's dipping out, I know it's getting late for some of you guys. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Normally, I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't have to work the next day. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays or Sundays, so we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Maybe I just won't stream. It's my normal routine. Maybe we'll just stick with the regular. Can I join your union circle if you make one? I don't do union circles on stream just because it reduces the amount of spawns. But if you want to hop in on a union circle with anybody, I don't mind you guys doing that in here, by the way. My cat is intensely watching your stream. I'd say this is a very good game for the cats to hang out and watch. There's so many things just running around and like that. I don't know if I would call that running, but it's something. Lil man, I appreciate that. Yeah, the wife is showing me the chancla. That means that I'm 100% not streaming tomorrow. It's probably for the better. But yeah, I stream 5 days a week for anybody else who's new in here. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sunday nights, but every other night we're doing shiny hunting and hanging out and doing our thing. So I have an electric sandwich, right? What the heck's going on here? This is supposed to be Belly Bolt and Tad Bolt here. Encounter electric level 2. Gage, this was your spot, wasn't it? Isn't this where you were doing the Tadbolt hunt? Oh, are they just like kind of uncommon, the spawns, the like group spawns? What are you hunting? I'm looking for Tadbolt and Belly Bolt specifically right now. Yeah, okay. I just need to like kind of be careful. We have a chance at iron thorns, which I don't need. Golduck is the electric type now, exactly. I don't know if this is the best spot for this. I'm going to go look at the other... There's another lake area over here that I feel like I was seeing more of these. Like, there's a few, but I feel like iron thorns getting thrown in the mix here is kind of a problem. See you around. Tooth pain, we will see you. Thanks for hanging out. I think you need to go further away from the water. Yeah, the problem is just that there's so much water real estate. Tyranitar would be a sick phase, though. I already have it. I wouldn't be mad about getting him, but I think that phasing on an Iron Hands over here would be more interesting to me because I could use that to flex in the Terra raids. I'll upgrade my belly drum one to a shiny. Yeah. I remember, oh my god, these things are going to be tough to spot, aren't they? I've seen a shiny Tadbulb before, but the lighting in here specifically seems like it's probably going to make it suck. I have an inkling. Missed shiny clip in the Discord. Don't tell me that. Do not tell me that. Also, I almost said you're... Let me look at this thing. Let me look at it. I don't believe it. Shiny Iron Hands. I don't see a shiny Iron Hands yet. I think the one that you're thinking about is just off. I just looked at the clip. I don't see a Iron Hands in that. When they go into like a rest mode and all the yellow turns off, and they kind of look shiny. A lot of people get mixed up on that. Yeah, I just double checked it too. If you zoom in, it's slightly easier to check the Tadbulb, yeah. I've got the, do you have that thing set where you can double tap home and zoom as well, Gage? Because that thing's kind of nice. It's just like kind of blowing up the image really hard, but it does kind of help sometimes, being able to check some of these things. God, I don't know. That thing kind of looks red, but not red enough, I don't think. No, what? Gauge, it's an option you can enable, and anybody else, if you don't have it, it's in your system menu. It's, if you go in and go to system settings, it's like way under system, and you scroll down and it's like, zoom. This is turned off by default, but if you enable it, if you double tap home, it'll zoom in. It's a pretty cool little thing for shiny hunting and stuff. Like if you want to see something and just double check its colors, you can like, it's really, it's really not good resolution. It's not like it gives you a real zoom in game, but it does give you some more visibility, just if you want to check something quick. So, worth looking at anyways. But yeah, I forgot that was a thing for a long time, and I saw somebody doing it in game, and I'm like, oh yeah, I had that enabled on my old Switch, and I just never re-enabled it on this one. Flabébés are evil tiny demons, I would agree. And I can't find them shiny either, it sucks. Man, I don't know. I wonder if Tadbulb just on its own would be easier than Bellybolt here. Or if I did a level 3, they don't spawn that much here. We'll give it a little bit. We've been having crazy luck, so it might just work out anyways, but... it's super helpful if you're lazy hunting. Yeah. Lazy hunting, though. What is the lazy hunting? I wish I knew that while shiny hunting for Charcadet. You know, I was kind of surprised. I feel like the blue on Charcadet is pretty noticeable, actually. Like with its eyes when it's red. I think that it really stands out. At least a bit, right? You still have to get it to look at you, but it's not like insanely difficult to tell. I feel like I always recognized it really quick. Everardo, welcome in. Man, we're getting so many iron hands. We're gonna get a shiny iron hands. There's not... Oh, I swear I thought I saw a shiny masquerain over there. I need to get out of this water. I'm gonna fail another masquerain. I'm half blind. Well, the zooming and stuff definitely can help out with some of that stuff too, but like the other thing is like if you're legitimately like colorblind or like legally blind or whatever, I know that this game is very hard to shiny hunt in for some people with like the visibility issues. So I can't even imagine. I miss shinies just all the time, and I don't have any like visibility problems like that, or vision problems. And visibility, that's a weird way to phrase that. You know what I mean. I have 2 brain cells. Don't question me on that. But yeah, it's just it is tough. Like, I get it. Some people, it's got to just be a really tough adjustment. Like goal 500, guys. I really appreciate it. We've been killing these like goals. There's like Vaporeon here, which would be kind of cool to hunt too, but there's a lot of water types. I don't know if there's like a spicy... You know what? I have Vaporeon. I don't even care about Vaporeon. What am I talking about? I don't need that one. That's one of the few evolutions I don't actually need still. We're getting a few of these things. This isn't as spicy as I thought it was. We're getting more masquerains than we are tadbulbs and belly bolts and stuff. I have a feeling we're going to get a duplicate rather than a belly bolt or a tadbulb. Really miss the shiny notification sound. You know, even like a Let's Go just sparkle effect on them, I think would go a long way for the people who have like color blindness and stuff like that, because you could see the sparkles. Right before I joined your stream, I caught a shiny Swablu. Very nice. I really would like to find one of those. I have Altaria. I just I don't have the baby. If you go to the river on Glaciato Mountain, there's more tadbulbs and belly bolts. Maybe I'll check that out. Let's give it a shot. I think I know where you're talking about. Would it be easier if you played on Scarlet? Oh, you know what? Because Iron Hands isn't a thing? That could be. Alright, so we're looking for this river right here. The faster you move, the more groups of tadbulbs will show up. Oh, probably because the like singular spawns don't spawn as much, right? Got a shiny Zoroark, Maddie. Very nice. Trying to think about where I need to go here. Going for that river that goes up here. So we're going like basically north is where we need to go. I need to look at the Magnemites just to make sure I'm not going to miss anything. Star Avery, welcome in. Found another shiny Swablu while you were ending stream last night. Can you believe this? Can you believe what they're doing to me right now? I'm happy for you. I just wish I had my own. There's no pickles. What does that mean, I wonder? These are a little tough to spot with the snow, but like, oh man. Yeah, this is pretty nice. They all look kind of red, though. I got an Herba. Very nice. Imagine a water sandwich back there. Yeah, I don't know if that would be super great. Will I get him if I'm in the water? I think I need to be not in the water. Okay, well, I don't know. We just got one while I was in the water. Yeah, this ain't bad. I do kind of have to look, so bear with me, guys. I know this isn't like the most exciting situation here, but it would be really nice to get a belly bolt. It's a super good shiny. Cool. Great. Love it. Memberships can only be done on YouTube desktop. Music does change. I'm not sure about that. I think you can do memberships on mobile, but maybe you can't. Does anybody know on that? I've never done a membership on mobile before, so I'm not really sure what the situation is on that. Oh, we get a bunch of Magnemites too. That might be an issue if we're too far inland. Golduck, what are you doing here? You can't on iOS. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Tried a Corvus Squire outbreak and got a shiny Lechonk Hoppip and Rookie D while looking for the Corvus Squire. I feel like that's the kind of luck I get with outbreaks. I get a million other things, but not the thing in the outbreak, which kind of sucks because sometimes I get a cool outbreak and I'm wanting the weird thing that like is hard to find that I have an outbreak for, but it doesn't line up like that. But what can you do? Why is Sandile upside down? Because we failed it. It's a sad time, but we did fail it. One time I got a Zoroark outbreak. Did it even work? It seems like the ones that transformed don't seem to work correctly. Like, I wasn't able to get my Ditto one to work. What shiny Pokemon should I hunt? Could do a Frigibax. I'm just throwing some things out there. Maybe a Shuppet. I really, really like shiny Shuppet. If you don't have that, it's a good pick. You can't activate it. Interesting. Can I have a shout out, please? I'll do anything. Anything. What do you mean? You just want me to say hello? Is that? I'll say hello. You don't have to do anything. Is that what you're looking for? I feel like these are all the same. Zachary. Hello, Zachary. You missed an opportunity to get $50. I don't... Usually if anybody says they will do something if I do something, it usually means that it wasn't going to happen, is generally how that works. Not that I'm stressing it. I'm not exactly in this whole deal for the dollary dues, although I appreciate it. Yeah, usually that doesn't line up to actually be in the he wrote me a check for $1 million. It was Mr. Beast. He bought me an island. Never trust that stuff. That's how it goes. They should make a sparkling tacos in the DLC. I'd be down. Oh, my guy's freaking out. Caught my tadbulb by the swamp. Yeah, maybe the swamp is a good spot too. That's where I had an outbreak for these at one point. I'm probably not going to continue the tadbulb thing right now. This might be an off-stream hunt. Sudowoodo. I have one of those. I need a Bonsly though. I didn't used to say Bonsly. I used to say Bonsley because that's how it spawned. Or, that's how it spawned. That's how it's spelled. But, Bonsly, somebody was saying it's like bonsai, like a bonsai tree. And it just made a lot of sense. And now I say it that way. So I've changed my tune. 5 minutes on my dark sandwich. Any recommendations? You should go for Zorua or Zoroark if you don't have it yet. It's one that you just really need to use a sandwich for. So it's definitely worth the time. Yeah, this sucks. We're going to go to Alfornada. I have Jolteon. We're going to look for Toxtricity. That's what I'm going to do. Found a shiny Dreadnought. Very nice. What's your top 3 favorite shiny Pokemon? Ditto, Latios, Metagross, I think. Those are the first 3 that come to mind. I really like blue shinies, but I won't just only list blue shinies. I really like those other ones that I mentioned. Latios is one of my tops. Metagross is just like amazing. All right, I have an electric sandwich. I'm looking at all these not electric types. I haven't heard Ebola for a very long time. It's been a hot minute since I've heard that word. Toxtricity is one of my favorite shiny Pokemon. It's really good. We got a shiny Toxel just randomly full odds in my playthrough for this game. Gotta go calm. Fairy Phantasma. Fantasia, not Phantasma. I can't read. You guys know already. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Long-time lurker. Just curious if you've had any luck with Sunkern at all. Steven, I'm going to have to get one. I've found a Sunflora, which if you're trying to get... I don't know if you're doing a living dex like me or if you're just trying to get the fully evolved shiny. Sunflora would be easier to get on its own. And we have had luck with that. Sunkern, I haven't tried to hunt. I'm pretty sure we've probably ran past one at some point, though, because it is difficult to see. It's just like a little toasted when it's shiny. It's very hard to notice. And I think it only spawns in like the early game areas. And I'm trying to think if there's what other grass spawns are going to mess that up. Because I'm pretty sure you'll get a bunch of deerling too. Which, maybe that's a good spot for me to do deerling and like Sunkern and stuff. I've reached 170 coughings. I put my Switch away. Yeah, you got to keep going. 170 is nothing. You might have to do... I don't want to freak you out, but your odds are 1 in 512 if you have the Charm and Masuda method, which means you're going to most likely have to do at least 500. So you're not even a third of the way there to odds yet. You could get lucky and get it before that, but the odds are is that you'll get it later. Host only gets herba things go through. I haven't heard of that happening yet. So I don't think it has, but I don't know if maybe there was an update or something. Doing full odds in shield? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're doing random encounters. Full odds, you're really making it tough on yourself. If you're not in it for the long haul like that, you might just try to get the charm. It's worth it. I'm telling you, it's a good time. First ever legitimate shiny without getting it from anyone was a random accidental encounter. What was it? You didn't say the Pokemon. You can't leave me hanging like that. Just a random something. Who knows what it was? These things are kind of difficult because of the yellow and blues. Like, I know it's a pretty noticeable shiny, but like, because of all the differences, the color changes and stuff that are happening, I'm just really trying to make sure I'm not missing it. You see that Metacham just like in the abyss down there? It was Torkoal. There you go. It could be worse. Could definitely be a worse shiny. Yeah, you got a Snom at full odds. That's awesome. You got 9 minutes on the Sammy. And this is just a level 2, so it's not like we have any boosted shiny odds besides the charm right now. So, we'll see. We'll see how we do. But this would be a really cool one to just kind of get randomly. We've had a lot of weird luck today with, like, just random shinies. The only problem is all of the random shinies we can get in here we don't need. So I'm hoping Toxtricity is the thing that pops up for us, if something pops up. I'm looking very closely. I don't want any more failed shinies tonight. Bamboo Forest cannot be the best spot for green teddy bear. I'm pretty sure it is. They spawn in groups of 5, and it's the only normal type that spawns there. It's an amazing place to hunt that. It's very quick. Got the moth. Very nice. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at a lot of toxicities here. First shiny in Pokemon X, it was shiny Noibat. You hated it because it was a different color? Dude, it's shiny so good. Oh, man. The Noibat hater. It's the best spot. It really is. I mean, it sucks because it's a little laggy, but like, you're just getting groups of 5 super fast. It's insane how many you see. Juan, what's going on? Welcome in. Venomoth or Ironmoth? Venomoth for sure. Yeah, 100% Venomoth. For Scarlet, Oranguru also spawns. Oh. Do they spawn in groups of 5 too? Yeah, that does kind of throw a wrench in that a little bit. But I think it's still probably... It's at least still a very good spot. Even though there's 2 things kind of conflicting there, you still see a lot of them really quick. And you might phase on an Oranguru, but you're still seeing a bunch of them. Orange Juice with the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Who got these things? I think I only got 4 button presses. Were we at 422? I can't remember what we were at. 423, I think. All right, we're good. Nikki, Call Me Joel, Just Tooth Pain, and Sync Jaws all got gifted memberships. Make sure you thank Orange Juice. That is real money. So make sure you say thank you. And Orange Juice, I really appreciate it. Everybody else gets some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Especially you 5 that just got memberships. You have access to the best emote on YouTube. I'm going to say it. Definitely the best emote. Bing Bong. You might also want to make sure that you have gifted memberships enabled. So if you tap on the present up top, whoa, Umbreon. Umbreon spawns here? Dude, I might do a dark sandwich in here. Anyways, if you click on the present up at the top of the chat, it will prompt you to enable gifted memberships. You can also do !gift, and it should give you the link to like opt in for gift memberships, because you have to do that per channel. You have to actually enable it to be able to get them. So Umbreon only spawns at night. That is interesting still. I wonder what dark sandwich in here. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Well, dark sandwich, who cares? We got a toxicity. Look at this thing. The blue one is the best one, too. I really like this one. This is a shiny. First ever shiny was Poochyena. It's a really good shiny. I definitely can't complain about that. Gen 3 just has really good shinies. All of the early game ones are pretty decent too. Like, there's nothing that's terrible. Level 43. It has swagger, which is annoying, but it isn't going to kill itself, so I guess we're good. We just gotta bonk him. Mine was Drowsy. Drowsy is a super good shiny. Slept on shiny, I might even say. You can call me Ray, Bing Bong. I'm sorry. I am gonna tell you right now, I probably will not remember the name that is not written on your username. It's really hard for me to keep track of those, but I appreciate you hanging out. Use a Master Ball. I refuse. So many shinies. Every time I pop in, there's so many more added. We've been having crazy luck tonight. Heal Ball? It's got like a pinkish color, blue, and purple on it, which is what this thing kind of has. Heal Ball, I think? I think it works. Easy. Easy. My first was Durant, and soon after Lillipup. That's crazy. Just 2 really quick. Found a random shiny Skiddo. We're seeing Under the World right now. How many shinies do you have? Because I want to trade you a shiny Psyduck. Mikey, I have a shiny Psyduck and a few Golducks. I've probably caught 200 and something in this game, like maybe 220 total. If you want to see my completion on my shiny living decks, you can do exclamation shinies in the chat. And it'll show you like how many I've caught, what I have in the decks, what I'm missing, all that stuff. So if you're interested in that, exclamation shinies or exclamation living decks in the chat. They both do the same thing. But yeah, I mean, I try to keep it updated. The ones that are on the stream right now, I haven't put in there, but usually the morning after stream, I will adjust the list and keep it up to date. I've been trying to be good about it. First shiny was Red Gyarados. Yeah, that was mine too. But my first actual like encountered shiny was Tailo, and then a Wurmple like right after. Immediately after. I actually have a video that I made on that of me like testing some video editing. Not the greatest video, but it's an epic tale. I had to tell it. It's Shinies, Shinies, but it's already posted. There's like a 15-second cooldown, so people can't just post it over and over again. Stream Elements posted it. You should be able to see it in the chat. Does the Red Gyarados count? Yeah, I don't usually count that. When I'm asking the question, I'm usually asking about, like, the first one you found randomly. Exclamation caramel. That's Saggy's favorite command. Exclamation caramel. We're gonna have to just say caramel worse and worse. Caramel. Caramel. Exclamation caramel. Saggy's just... It's like nails on a chalkboard for Saggy. Who should I hunt for? We did Venonat tonight. I think Venonat's a good hunt, and Venomoth's really nice too. Shiny Lickitung. That's actually a pretty good one. Even though it's kind of a weird Pokemon, it's at least like a pretty good shiny. First shiny besides Gyarados was a shiny starter in Trico. What the heck? What? You just got it randomly? That's insane. I mean, I guess the chances... You don't think about it, but like out of how many millions of games are sold with the Pokemon games, the odds are 1 in 8,000, right? In the old games. So there's like a pretty good chance a lot of people's first starters were shiny. Because like it's 1 in 8,000 are the chances, and there's just a million people start the game. How many times does 8,000 go into a million? I don't know what the math is on this, but like... If we round up to like 10,000, let's just say, that's 1% of people, right? Right? 10,000, 100,000 million. Yeah. If it's like a million copies sold, that would be like 1% of people just started with a shiny starter. Just maybe didn't even know. Like, first shiny was a Meryl. That's a really good first shiny. A fantastic first shiny. Not a shiny, but when Crystal came out, my friend got Entei right after he got past the how to catch part of gold. That's a thing? You can randomly find them roaming early on? Yeah, 0.8k, something like that. And, you know, the thing is there's way more than 1 million of these Pokemon games sold. Like, for most games, it's way more than that. So, it's an even higher percent than that for people who got, like, their first starter Pokemon was a shiny, and they probably didn't even know. It was just the norm. They thought it was just, this is just the starter Pokemon. It's got the stars. Star for starter. Starter. My first shiny fail. Uh-oh. It was a... Oh, wow. Look. We got a Makuhita. We need a Hariyama. Dude, our luck is insane tonight. Okay, I didn't get Toxtricity on the board, but I need to get the Makuhita on here too. I was just running down the sandwich. Okay, Makuhita, do you have anything that's gonna KO yourself. Are you good? You're level 43. Reversal, close combat, endure, focus punch. Easy. That's fine. Oh, he's enduring. That's good because I'm using false swipe. So now he for sure won't die. 4 more until record. Yeah, we're on record pace right now. We'll put it to sleep. Might as well. Hariyama. What is this thing? It's like purple, orange, and like kind of black and cream color. I don't know what I'm going to catch this in. What do you guys think for a shiny Hariyama, if you know what it looks like? I feel like maybe Heal Ball is kind of the one. I feel like this might be it. Let me look at the rest of them. This kind of works too. I'm not going to do it. Great Ball? I don't think so. Dream Ball all the way, I refuse. I'm going to Heal Ball it. I'm going to do it. This is fine. This is going to look pretty good. It's got like a cream color, purple, some like kind of pinkish to it. There's not a great answer for this one. We're going to evolve it though. When in doubt, go Premier. That would have been a good pick too. Like it would have been fine. Uh-oh. We need to save. No game crashing right now. Let's just... Can you hunt for shiny Charcadet? I have shiny Charcadet, Ceruledge, and Armarouge, so I don't actually need one anymore. We're gonna go... Let's just evolve this thing. I want to see this thing shiny. Because this one's gonna have to be a Hariyama in the box. One candy should probably evolve it. Okay. Here we go. Let's see this thing. Makuhita's evolving. How about shiny Mareep? I need Flaffy and Ampharos. I wouldn't be against that. This is a good shiny. A Slept-On shiny. No, this thing's good. I am not disappointed with the ball. No, I think it works. Look at all the colors on this thing. If you translate the pink, like the hands kind of work with the pink. The tan color is like his upper portion. I think it works. And it's got some like dark blue on it. I think this ball works pretty good. Yeah, Master Ball might have worked better, but I only have one and I refuse. Looks like he's got a unibrow. Yeah, he's, you know, he lives in a cave. Come on, cut this guy some slack. He's a shiny that we just caught in a cave. We took out of his his whole living situation here. You know, he's a hermit in a cave. He can have a unibrow. Just let the guy have his unibrow. All right, we need to get Toxtricity and Hariyama on the board. Yeah, I'm behind on the board. Toxtricity is Gen 8, obviously. If I can find it. Got him. And we even got the right sprite for it. And then he's going to be kind of a short king because he's kind of big. There he is. He's just a little bit of a short king. We got to squish him together with everybody else too. And then Hariyama, which we caught as a Makuhita, but we're not going to ask any questions. Hariyama. Wow, dang, found him quick. This thing's a good shiny. And I think Heal Ball is not a bad ball for it. Hariyama's a big dude though. He takes up a lot of space on the board. Okay. Wild Luck. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight. We're popping off. Yeah, Grill, we've been killing it. Killing it. Sleepy time for me, getting a bit drowsy. Was that one last dad joke before you left, Moody? Either way, good night. Sorry, my nose is itching. First shiny is a random shiny Buizel. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people probably have their first shiny experience in Gen 4. I feel like a lot more people knew about shinies back then, or during that time. I guess back then is still an apt thing to say. But I feel like in Gen 2 people didn't really know what they were. Gen 3 people were kind of learning, and then Gen 4 it was kind of common knowledge. Like people were a lot more aware of them. Parsval, welcome in. Where am I going? What am I going to do? Let me look at my hunt. Should hunt for shiny Finizen. I have a Finizen and a Palafin. Need to get started on shiny hunting Whoopers. It's a good shiny. It's worth it. We're on a roll today. We are. Bruh. I've got too many of the dolphins. I have a love disc. I have Sableye. Just keep throwing some cool Pokemon ideas out there. I'm gonna pick one of these. Somebody said Mareep earlier. And you know what? Mareep spawns in, with Ampharos here. I think maybe I'm gonna do that. I like the idea. We're gonna do another electric sandwich. Swamp Foxy, welcome in. Frigibax, I would like to get. We're gonna have to do 2 more of those at some point. I think we're gonna do an electric sandwich out here. Bombardier was another one we were looking at. You know, maybe I do Bombardier. I feel like Bombardier is really uncommon to just see in the wild, and dark sandwiches really make them spawn a lot here. I've changed my mind. We're gonna do Bombardier here, this is still a good spot for it. Lil Man, yeah. We have one that we lost, which was Sandile, but I think we're doing all right still. We're doing okay. I already have a shiny Ditto. If you do exclamation living dex in the chat, you can check what my living dex is at. The only thing I don't have for the Knackly line is Garganackle, which I would like to get. We started this stream off today by trying to get that. We didn't get it. Maybe we wrap up the stream tonight with that too. Sandwich 46. Let's see. Oh God. Why is this sandwich so big? It's a level 2 sandwich. Yeah. Bombardier's not bad. I definitely wouldn't mind a Bombardier. It's not like the craziest shiny ever, but it's all right. It just goes to like a grayscale, basically. This isn't too bad. I thought there was more to this sandwich. I guess it just looks crazier in the picture. I feel bad. No one randomly in the cavern last night. What are you talking about, JD? Spirix, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. No asking for shoutouts. Yeah, the shout-out life. You could do Voltorb. I wouldn't mind Voltorb either. There's a lot with Electric Sandwich that I wouldn't mind doing. Daniel, the Living Dex link got posted just a little bit above where you just posted that. It's getting posted by Stream Elements. If you're not seeing it, you might also need to change your chat from like top chat to all chat, because sometimes the bots get like removed from your view on that. So I'd just double check that as well. But yeah, the link is in there. And you have to go into, it's on supereffective.gg is where I'm keeping track of my Living Dex. And you can change it to like shiny only mode so you can see what the Living Dex looks like over there. But yeah, that's how I keep track of all of it. And then I obviously have it like sorted out in my box too. I wish that the boxes weren't so laggy. Like I could flip through them and just show you guys every now and then, but the boxes are just so laggy in this game. It is a nightmare. Yeah, Yeah, we've done a few hunts for this, like a few sandwiches for bombardier. So we'll see if this works out. We do get a few low kicks, but it's basically always bombardier here. Should I eat for poison or ground in the swamp? For, you're trying to get, sorry, you're trying to get Whooper right now, right? I don't think there's any other, so like with ground, you'll get Mudbray. I think that poison is what you need to do. Because otherwise you're going to get a million Mudbrays too. So yeah, I'm pretty sure poison is what I was doing. Failed a shiny deerling. What the heck happened? Did you just walk past it? I mean, I've definitely walked past my fair share of shinies. But people tell me after the fact. I don't know if that's what happened with you. Can you hunt for shiny Rockruff or Impidimp next? I have the whole Impidimp line. I think the only Rockruff evolution I need still is the Dusk form, Lycanroc. I wouldn't mind doing that. I might just do a level 3 sandwich in the area where Dusk, like the Dusk form spawns, and maybe we try to get that. Once the sun is getting closer to setting, maybe we go over there and we give that a shot. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because we've been trying that every now and then. Have you found any raid shinies yet? No, I don't really do that many raids though, so that's probably why. I definitely am not even close to odds on the raid shinies because they aren't even affected by the charm. So I would have to do 4,000 raids for me to even be at odds. And I don't know. I don't know if my luck is like that for the raids. We've been having some good luck in just the random running around shinies. I'm trying to see. These things are kind of tough to tell. If you don't know, Bombardier shiny is like its beak and its feet go from like this reddish orange to like just a dark gray. So I'm looking for the ones that just don't have the color on them, but it's kind of hard to tell because their beaks are really thin. And if you're far away, there's not a lot of like resolution for it. Boomy, welcome in. Set your switch to 540 for Dusk form. Yeah, I've just been doing it just without changing the time and stuff. Like I can do it, but I haven't been bothering yet. We'll try to just loop over there once the time is getting a little bit later in game. I'd like to find it the good old-fashioned way if I can. We'll see though. Water Pokemon are so rough to hunt, they are. It's not good. I usually am just trying to get outbreaks for them. I got myself off stream today a shiny Quillfish, so that was a really cool one. It just takes forever and it's so boring. It is just so incredibly boring. I couldn't be entertaining on stream while I'm doing like, oh god, while I'm doing outbreak hunts like that. I bet you could get it knowing you daily. I hope so. We've tried a few times. It hasn't worked out yet, but we keep going back. Like, it's only a matter of time. So there's no rush. We're going to be waiting for the DLC and stuff anyways, so I don't just want to get every shiny in this game immediately. There's a few I wouldn't mind being like my hard to get ones and we eventually get it, right? So I definitely don't mind some of the annoying hunts because a lot of the hunts in this game are not too bad. Sorry, I have to look really, really closely at these birds. It doesn't seem like it's that tough, but they're kind of up in the air, and when the lighting, like I can barely see the colors. Is that thing? No. See, like there's something about the shadows and the lighting and stuff that really messes with your visibility on a lot of these things. Nighttime would make this a lot easier, I think. There's certain Pokemon where the day, like the time of day, it doesn't matter for the spawns, but it matters for like the visibility of it. You know what I mean? There's a handful of them. Sinistea is another one that is here. Because it's so bright here during the day, you can't tell if they're shiny or not. But when it's nighttime, it's so much easier. And it's still not an easy hunt, but it's a lot better when it's at nighttime. Like Mimikyu. Mimikyu is just tough all the time, but yeah. Mimikyu is another one that is affected by the time of day for sure. But yeah, Mimikyu is just rough overall. If you were watching me doing the Mimikyu hunt, they all look shiny. It is crazy. Can you shiny hunt Cetoddle? I already have Cetoddle and Cetitan. So we're doing Bombardier right now, and then I'm not sure what we're going to do. We'll see. Once I'm done with this, we'll ask for another target, and we'll just keep picking that way. But yeah, since we're trying to go for the living decks, I'm not going to go for things that I don't need right now. I think eventually we'll probably start just like going for viewer request stuff once I get further into the living decks, or once I'm like done with it. And we can just shiny hunt just to shiny hunt, basically. We put a bounty out there and we just get all of the shinies. Mimikyu's very visible at day and night. Very visible, yeah, I mean, I could see that they're Mimikyu. You can't tell me that that thing isn't easy to spot shiny. It isn't. It is not an easy to notice one. When they're in the shadows, it is ridiculously hard. They all look like they're in grayscale under the shadow, and the only thing you can really look at is like their cheeks, because they get some red on it. Yeah. Well, Nikki is just the god tier shiny hunter, apparently. You know, I'm just, what do I know? What do I know? It was not easy for Olcom. We'll say that. Hatching it would have been easier for sure. I can notice harder shinies. There you go. That's a good skill to have. And you know what? I did notice it. It's just a lot of them looked like they were shiny. Egg hunted Mimikyu because I didn't want to deal with the colors. Yeah, it's rough. I know a lot of people will be egg hunting Mimikyu and Tynamo and Flabebe. I might do Flabebe. God, that hunt is going to be no fun. No fun allowed. That's another one that's just very hard to see. Flabebe specifically. Floette is a little bit easier because the whole like flower stem and stuff turns purple, but Flabebe is just really tough. Yeah, Tynamo is a nightmare. That might be the hardest shiny in this game to hunt because it's in the water. It's a really bad shiny. Like, it's the perfect storm for Scarlet and Violet bad shiny hunts. It is really unfortunate. Shiny Tandemouse. Tandemouse is not good. It is visually noticeable a little bit to me. It's not, I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's not as bad as a Tynamo, which is in the water, and you have Veluzas chasing you and stuff. It's like anything in the water just gets like a 2 times multiplier for the difficulty because of all the things just trying to kill you while you're running around in the water. Veluza said, "Oh, he's looking for shinies?" And I took that personally. He said, "Get him out of here." Not as bad as Igglybuff. Igglybuff is definitely a rough one. But again, it's on land. That's the one benefit that thing has. And if it's stormy, Igglybuff has the same benefit as Bramblin, where it won't blow away if it's shiny. So when it's storming, it's actually kind of a cool time to hunt for Igglybuff and Jigglypuff and all of them, because they won't blow away if they're shiny. So I haven't done that method. I haven't seen anybody doing that. But if it's rainy, you might just try to get the weather. And then if you get like a level 3 sandwich popped, I feel like because they blow away so quick, you could despawn them super fast. I'm interested to try that. Shiny Flabébé. I got a perfect 6 IV blue Flabébé. I don't know. I will Masuda for some things later on, probably. Once Pokemon Home is available. Like, I don't hate Masudaing. It's just not super interesting to me. I really like random encounters a lot. So, I don't know. I might just bite the bullet and get at least one Flabébé form as a shiny on its own, and then I go, alright, well, I know I can do this now. So now I'll breed for him. Or maybe I just commit to it. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how crazy I'm feeling after trying to find the first one, right? That's going to be the determining factor. Oh, God. The birds. Yeah, Anthony, we've been killing it. I foresee 2 shiny Klefki today. Don't you be saying that, little man. Don't you be saying that. I've been finding everybody's keys. I don't want them. I want nothing to do with these people's keys. I just want my shiny bird. Hold on. So, shiny Gothita and Gotharita and stuff, they just get like red eyes. So I need to kind of just look at them too, just to make sure. Masuda method is my preferred method of hunting. Hatched all 3 of the starters, 2 Mimikyus, a Tinkatink, very nice. I would be careful with the Kalos starters. Just don't trade, you know the whole routine with that. So if anybody is kind of rolling the dice with that, I'd just be careful, because you can't use any of that stuff online. I wouldn't mess around with it. I personally just wouldn't want to risk it with any of that. So if you guys don't know, all of the like Pokemon Home exclusive Pokemon are available if you are able to like edit your game save. So people with custom firmware switches basically just like hacked them in and then let people do union rooms to breed a copy off of it, so they have a like kind of quote unquote legitimate one, right? But they're all based off of one that was originally just like hacked into the game, basically, just save edited in. So I don't know, Nintendo historically, or like Game Freak historically, hasn't really done a lot about these types of things in the past. I mean, literally in Sword and Shield, people would wonder trade things with URLs to like Pokemon hacking sites. So I don't know if they're going to do anything, but I personally just wouldn't risk it because it just, if I lost my save in this game, I would lose my mind. Would not be a good time. So, Kem streamed it and he was getting harassed the whole time. I heard about that. They just weren't happy that he was doing those hunts. I guess he was just, I don't know. To me, if you're doing you're taking the risk, you know, as long as you know the like associated risk with it, then fine, whatever, right? It's not that big of a deal to me. I don't care if they're around, but I just want everybody to know the situation with it. Pranksat. I bought Pokemon Black and found a box of shinies. Very nice. Man, who just got rid of their Pokemon Black with shinies in it? Because that's like the 1 in 8,000 days. And also, Pokemon Black. That is not a cheap game. Where the heck did you get Pokemon Black at? Yeah, those Gen 5 games are insanely expensive. It is crazy. Especially Black 2, White 2. But like, just anything. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Pokemon Black and White. Even those are pretty expensive. What do you call a low-fat Pokemon? Butterfree. Welp, it was a good run. We're gonna go ahead and give you a timeout. We're at this point in the stream, huh? The dad joke's coming out. Oh, really? Really, Skibbity Bob. So what is the situation on that? Just like, because you didn't like that he was doing something that was, I guess, based on like a hacked thing, or what? I heard that some people did that. I mean, I personally don't really feel like I care that much about it. Like, I personally wouldn't do it, but, you know, I guess if people really can't wait, right? Why are they expensive? It's literally a decade ago. Yeah, they're not that old. I think that a lot of people really like Gen 5, and for Black 2, White 2 specifically, that's like the game you have to use to transfer into Pokemon Bank, right? Is like Gen 5. So I think that might be another reason why. That was like the first game with the shiny charm, and it was the last game with sprite artwork, so a lot of people really like it. So I just think there's a lot of things going on. We're also missing our like dusk form Lycanroc thing right now. I wasn't paying attention. Looking at some burbs. We're looking. How much time do we got on this sandwich? 14 minutes. Man, we've seen a lot of them. I thought that we've spent more time here, but I guess not. It's only been like 14 minutes, 16 minutes, something like that. Do you have a Go-Goat? I have a Skiddo and a Go-Goat, yeah. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. This is where we're at now, huh? This is our life. This is where we're at. I found a flying snow. A flying snow. The heck is a flying snow? Cryogonal? Like the snowflake? We're looking at Floette. I don't think any of those are shiny. I'm not going to go much more in depth than that, though. I don't cook often, but I know how to stir the pot. That's pretty apt, I think. A lot of people in chat, I feel like, might be the same way on that. The pot stirrers. Deep down, I bet you were laughing. I don't know. I don't know. As much as I pretend like I hate them, I do really hate them. No. I don't mind. I feel like if you don't get that I hate it reaction, it isn't truly a dad joke, though. Like, if everybody doesn't hate it, it isn't actually one, right? That's kind of how that goes. Wait, the keys. The keys. Don't tell me there's a shiny set of keys over here. I don't want to know. Alright, well, even if there were keys, I don't want them. I want nothing to do with those keys. I don't know, man. These birds, they aren't too terrible. Like, we do get a lot of encounters for them. We're just kind of looking up, running into things a lot. With the level 3 sandwich, it was crazy how many of these spawned here. And I'm almost thinking about just sprinkling in one last sandwich. But I'm trying to think of other dark types I would get. Dude, if it went nighttime, if the sun starts setting, which it is, it's getting close. When the sun starts going down, I think we're gonna pop a level 3 sandwich, hope to get ourselves a burb, and then walk into that cave and look for Umbreon. I think that we'll have an okay chance of finding that thing. And because it's such a rare spawn, I don't mind using a level 3 sandwich on that. So I think that's going to be the plan after this. Hold on, there's a lot of dad jokes in the chat right now. A lot of very cursed dad jokes. In the area with Nimble, there is a Bombardier and no Murkrow. With Nimble. I'm trying to think of where you're talking about. I feel like this is not a bad spot. And Murkrow at night. Oh yeah, Murkrow is going to mess this up at night. So I guess we're only going to look for Umbreon if it turns to nighttime, or when it turns to nighttime. We know for sure it's going to be nighttime at some point. There's no if. Dude, these things just like drop out of the sky. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Literally just like dive bombing birds. I got my shiny bombardier in that area. It was an outbreak. Yeah, the only outbreak of bombardier I've seen was in Medali, and it was like kind of overlapping with the town, so I didn't get a bunch of spawns in it. But yeah, I've mentioned this before. My luck in outbreaks is just really bad for some reason. I don't know what it is, because I'm supposed to have way better odds when I'm in outbreaks, but it don't work like that for me. I get all of my luck in random encounters, though. Where do you buy the shiny charm? I wish it was that easy. You have to get the entire Pokedex completed. So you have to catch or trade for like one of all of the 400 Pokemon. If you need help with that, by the way, you will probably need to get about 350 plus caught on your own. But we have a Discord server where a bunch of people help out with touch trades and just completing the Pokedex and doing that so everybody can get their charm. So if you're not there yet, anybody else, this isn't a members only thing. This is like for everybody. The link is in the description. If you do exclamation Discord as well, it'll post it in the chat. So feel free to hop in. It's just a cool, chill place like our chat here, just for when I'm not shiny hunting and stuff, when I'm not streaming. So yeah, if you're not over there, pop in. We have a lot of people who got their shiny charms because of that. And we're down to get more people in on the shiny hunts. Rain in Lag Tree. Oh, that's a nightmare. That's like the perfect storm, the worst case scenario. The only thing worse than that is like Casseroya Lake with rain, which I did have. I had, I think, the ultimate perfect storm of lag. I had Casseroya Lake, it was raining, and it was a Dondozo outbreak. My game was running at like 2 FPS. It was not a thing. Okay, we're going to go over here. We're going to do an Umbreon, well, a level 3 Dark Sandwich. And we're going to just see how the Umbreons do. We're just going to see. Can you shiny hunt Delibird? I just did that right before Christmas. Holy shinies, yes. We've had just a couple shinies today. Just a couple. We're going to do a Dark Sandwich. We're going to do a level 3. 2 smoked fillets, prosciutto, and the peppers. Let's do this thing. Let's see if we can make this happen. I would love to find just a, like, fully evolved shiny Umbreon. SCK raid. We'll give Kat a minute to pop in here. We're just now making a sandwich, so bear with me. 1 of each pepper, prosciutto, and 2 smoked fillets. We're looking for a shiny Umbreon right now. We're going for an extra spicy shiny. Frog enough. Welcome. All the raiders welcome in. There's Kat. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunts. Just a slightly different vibe than Kat, I would say. Just a little different. But yeah, we're just hanging here, shiny hunting, doing our thing. We have had some insane luck today. If you see on the board, everything up there we have caught tonight. So we're just at a ridiculous amount of shinies. And we're trying to continue that trend. You were the 500th like. Guys, I appreciate that. That is one of the reasons the algorithm has been loving us. Is we've been killing the like goals. If somebody wants to get a 550 like goal on the board, I would appreciate it. I need to get Kat's URL. I'm making a sandwich, so bear with me. You guys know the sandwich deal. You were doing a little bit of this too, Kat. You know the situation. Okay. Lil Man, you got it. Kat, I appreciate the raid. What were you doing tonight? What's the situation? Kept getting McDonald's Wi-Fi. That's no good. The McDonald's Wi-Fi is a bad time. Snap, click, Cat. Let me get the link. in my nightmare list of links here. Gotcha. If you guys like a little bit more of a upbeat vibe, hyper, doing lots of stuff, not just Pokemon, check out Cat. Pretty cool. The you were doing shiny hunting when I raided you last time. How'd that go? How many did you get? Doing a bunch of Terra raids. Oh, so you've been doing a lot of Pokemon too then. Very cool. How's the luck been with everything? I don't think I saw you get a shiny when I was... Ugh, there's Sableye in here. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into. I'm gonna get a Sableye in here. This is a nightmare. How many Umbreons am I gonna get? I thought this was gonna be a cool Umbreon spot, but I think we got literally one. Don't knock the McDonald's Wi-Fi. No. I'm knocking it. It ain't great. Yeah, this sucks. I thought that this was only gonna be Umbreon. We have a handful of them. We'll see. We got 2 Umbreon from an outbreak here. Yeah, we don't have the neat outbreak. We just have the level 3 sandwich, so I have a feeling we're gonna get a million Sableyes. We're getting a few Umbreons. We have a chance. Did you save before you use the sandwich? Yeah. Yep. So worst case scenario, I guess we can roll it back. All right. I don't think the Umbreon's going to happen. Let me look at my decks and see what the heck we're going to do, because I think we should do a different dark type. I'm looking for cool dark types, and I'm not really seeing a lot. Rattle off some dark types. If there's anything cool you think we should try to get, or if there's a better Umbreon spot, better yet, let me know on that. I have Zorua and Zoroark. I kind of have a lot of the really tough dark ones already. I could do Krokorok. Is Sandile? Sandile isn't dark until it evolves, right? Man, I really don't have any dark types to hunt. This sucks. I might have to roll back this sandwich. I really don't have any dark types I need. I got Houndour, which is like one of the ones I needed. One of your Rockruffs has own tempo that can evolve into Dusk. I don't have one that's own tempo. Sandile's dark? Oh, it is. We can get the Sandile line. Yeah, Hydreigon. I can't do that because I'm in Violet. Alright, we're gonna run around, see if we can find a spot that maybe has more Umbreons, if there's like a cooler spot. I think they're all probably gonna be very similar in here. We're just gonna see. There's like another spot up here that has like kind of different spawns. Seeing a few Umbreons. I think we're just kind of getting lucky though, like rolling the dice. I think that it's all just a chance of getting the Umbreon. I don't know, guys. There's a bunch of Digletts there for some reason. We'll look. We'll just see what our first thing is, and if it's a Sableye, we'll just cry. If it's an Umbreon, we'll know that we've played the system. Can you shiny hunt Vivillon? I already have it, actually. When we got my first one, I got 2 of them. Somebody told me that I missed one when I caught the first one, and I did. And I like rolled back my save, and we went and got the second one. So we had some kind of crazy luck with that. Check box 19. It's okay. I have it checked in that Living Dex tracker, but I don't actually have that. I just did that so that I wasn't worrying about that, because I'm just going to get the Dusk Lycanroc. If you're looking at like the Living Dex tracker thing that I have. Are you shiny? You look weird. You're not shiny. You were never shiny. I can look in my boxes afterwards just to double check, but I'm almost positive I don't have that. Shiny Hunt Gardevoir. I have Gardevoir. I need Curlia and Gallade, though. So, I'll be doing those again at some point. You were not the chosen one. I really was not. Was not, well, we've kind of been the chosen one all night. That Gabite was not the chosen one, though. Definitely not. Gabite was chosen to be bonked. Yeah, I think just the path I was at is going to be the best bet. Shiny Great Tusk. You know what? I think it's a pretty good shiny. It's not the worst. I can't hunt it anyways, but, well, not right now, but I will hunt that thing soon. I finally got my Scarlet beaten, and I just need to do the tournament thing and get the charm in that game. So I just have to trade like a million things over. But, yeah, I can't wait. I'm ready. You can hunt Cacturne. Can I get... I thought that was a static spawn. I don't think that thing respawns. Toothpaste is a pretty cool shiny. So was, Obstagoon, right? It was kind of like a toothpaste looking thing that was like, what did they say it was? Aquafresh. Aquafresh is what everybody was saying it was. Roaring Moon Hunt Go Burr. I'm not excited for that one, but I need Zweilous and Hydreigon, so like, even if I get 2 phases on those, I would still be happy. And after that, it's all like extra credit, right? There's a Pokemon called Toothpaste. Oh. Low kicks. I have low kicks. I don't have nimble, which sucks because it's just bug type. Because I could use a nice nimble. Be prepared to see 100 shiny Zweilous. I know. I'm hoping. We have some good luck in this game. I wonder if that means we're going to be cursed in Scarlet. Because I don't know if you guys have seen. In Scarlet, I've been playing that to beat it. And I found 2 full-odd shinies in that game. The first one was a Fanpy. The second one was a Fanpy. So, I'm not sure what the deal is with that game. I think my save in that game's a little bit weird. We'll see once I get the shiny charm what my luck is going to be like in that. Because it seems like there's something going on. There's something weird with my my trainer ID, my old RNG seed. But Shiny's Zweilous is at least like a cool shiny, right? Like it's not terrible. But I get that seeing a million of them would just be super, super annoying. If I go down into that cave in Area 0, that might be a decent spot to hunt for Umbreon too, but it also has these Sableyes. Do you have shiny Pikachu? You know I don't, actually. I don't have... Well, I have Raichu. I don't have Pichu or Pikachu yet. Yeah, that's something I need to do at some point. Shiny Fanpy only run. I did use the Dawn Fan in my party. The first, like, Fanpy I caught, I evolved it, and I wasn't going to transfer it over into this game, because I want to catch everything that I get in the living dex in this game. So, we'll see. I've killed so many shinies because they were not Roaring Moon. And just KOing them. The ultimate power move. I get it. After a certain point, you don't need more Zweilous. Like, there's just an amount of them that's, like, too much. And you can't even, like, nobody wants them in trades probably either, because just everybody has a million of them. So I could definitely see that being a thing. The only good thing about it is, like, the shiny sandwich at least does make it pretty common to see the shinies. With the charm and everything, you have a pretty good shot. Scarlet is the best for the dex. What do you mean? Just like you like the Paradox Pokemon more, like the Pokemon that are available? I actually don't really like a lot of the Scarlet exclusives, except for the Paradox Pokemon. I think the Paradoxes are a lot cooler. I've given away 2 Shinies Violet, yeah. I feel like a lot of people give those out just because you know what they're hunting for. You know the nightmare they were going through. Could just surprise trade them away. Yeah, for sure. People would definitely be happy about it. I've never surprise traded in this game. I did it a lot in Sword and Shield, like to help with my decks and stuff, but in this game I never bothered, actually. Got Roaring Moon on my first Dragon Level 3 sandwich. Only one's Violet. Well, you need to go back and get another one so you can get your Hydreigon if you're going to do the living decks. That's like a really good spot to be in. Get the really rare spawn first. Shiny Snorunt has Snowy mark. That's awesome. You know what? We didn't look at any of our shinies tonight to see if they're marked. I'm sure we have a few. We'll have to look at that. How much time do we have on this? 21 minutes. I'm probably not going to keep this if it's a Sableye. I'm just going to let you know right now. I'm probably going to reset this if we don't get super lucky and get an Umbreon. I think that I might go to Area 0, and I might just see if it's going to be better or not. Because there are Sableyes in there, but I feel like maybe Umbreon might be more common in Area 0. How do you know it's marked? I can show you in a minute. You go into Summary, and it's on the 3rd page. You can enable it. Do you have Shiny Jumpluff? Yeah, I have the whole Hoppip line. We're going to go down to the Iron Valiant Cave, and I'm hoping that this has a better spawn rate in here. I don't know if it does. Can you get an authentic Sinistea from an outbreak? I think you probably can. You can't breed one, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get one from an outbreak. We're just going to go straight to the cave. I'm not going to bother with any of these. I don't think I need any of the shinies on the way over here, actually. Which is kind of weird to say. I think I just failed a shiny Reveroom. Those things are kind of hard to spot. Oh my god, Sneasel's in here too. This is a nightmare. Yeah, this is definitely worse. We'll just see. We'll give it a minute. Maybe the Sneasels don't matter. Yeah, Dark is not the play here. Oh, and Iron Jugulus is in here too. Yeah, no, this is not it. You will get Sneasel, that's a fact. Let me just... I'm kind of conceded to the fact that I'm probably going to reset this. Let me just look at what they say the location for Umbreon is. They say that they're up near the fairy base. Let's just look. Let's see what our best spot is. I would like to know this. They say they're kind of over here. You could hunt Spiritomb. Yeah, that thing doesn't get any boost from sandwiches or the shiny charm. As much as I would like to get that thing. Going to bed for real now this time. We'll see, Yogurt. Thanks for hanging out, Yogurt. Yeah, I can't get Stunky or Skuntank in this game because it's Violet. Those aren't Umbreons. Oh, you know what? I think that Umbreon probably spawns over here. There was an Espeon spot over here. I think up this area right here was a kind of a place where you could get Espeons. And I would assume we can probably get Umbreons here too. Or we just get a million Hoppips. And low kicks. Great. Love it. Late stream. Yeah, we're streaming a little bit late tonight because I don't have to work tomorrow. Is Square Shiny still a thing? It is not. Yeah, it is not. Let me look. Gonna go to bed. Chez, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Let me just see. We're gonna just keep looking, see if there's a good spot for these things. Have you got a shiny Applin? I have just a regular Applin. I don't have any of the evolutions yet. I think this thing spawns in the cave, but I think Sneasel spawns in there too. There's like a little watery area over here. Shiny Vespiquen is marked. Very nice. How was the first day? It was, they just told me to set up my email and I did it in 5 minutes. So I didn't really have anything to do today. It kind of looks like there's a spot over here. We're going to check this. There was like a couple weird marked spots for Umbreon. And I guess what starter you picked. I hope it was Fuecoco because that's the best one. The #1 starter. It's definitely my favorite. I love me some Fuecoco. He's just a little goofball. Oh my god. Sneasel, please. Are there any Umbreons though? Like this was the area that was kind of marked off here. Low Kicks is here too. Fuecoco is #1, but it's the worst if you're trying to complete the dex. Why? Why is that? Is this Umbreon spot? I see Litleos. See lots of things that aren't Umbreon. What is this Pokedex doing to me right now? It's just burning the sandwich time for us. Is it up above? There's no way it's up there. That's like the Area 0 crater. Everyone picks it. Really? Was Fuecoco like the top one? I feel like most people kind of seemed like they liked Sprigatito the most when we were doing votes for it, but maybe like down below here? I'm willing to do this for science right now. Like, I would like to know. The heck are you? Salandit. Million Murkrows. This is a nightmare. We're just gonna get a shiny bird. Missing Bombardier, Umbreon, and 2 Sandies. Yeah, Sandile is probably Applin. Just running around? Are you actually an Applin? Applin spawns here? Dude, this might be kind of a cool spot to hunt Applin. I've never seen an Applin just on the ground like that before. This is like a weird spot. I've never been here on the map. All right, here's the deal. We're gonna reset. I'm gonna come back to the spot I was at. And I'm gonna use a grass sandwich maybe, or maybe a fire. No, dragon, right? Is Applin dragon still? There are 2 there and they're static. Oh, that sucks. I appreciate you telling me that before I decided to spend a bunch of time on it. Grass dragon. Well, what can you do? They're static. It wasn't Zorua. It was an Applin. I KO'd it and it said it was an Applin. Do you have shiny Slackoth? I don't. I don't think I'm gonna look in the trees for a Slackoth though. That seems like not a fun time. So, I don't think I'm going to use a level 3 Dark. I could get the Bombardier, but after that, I guess I could go to Sandile. What is the time right now in game? I can't tell how late it is in game. It should be like morning time right now, I think. I'm going to do a Dark Sandwich, and then we can go to Sandile after this. 14 shinies in one stream. One of those are failed. That Sandile's upside down, but I think we're going to try to redeem that. Yeah, Vin Z. We have just some crazy shiny luck tonight. We used 1 level 3 sandwich and got 5 shinies. And then we got all the rest of those just running around. It was just kind of Just, you know, just some running around shinies. No big deal. We're going to do another level 3 sandwich. We're going to look for one of these bombardiers, though. Excited to use my new pillow tonight. Enjoy. I think I need to get myself a new one. I'm like a stomach sleeper, and I can't find a good pillow for my situation. I have a really bad back. I have, like, rods up my whole back. I have metal rods. And, it sucks because I can't really, like, bend a whole lot. And, it's tough to find a pillow that works for my whole situation. Turn on your HD, make sure it's not on auto. What are you talking about, my save? It's not on auto. I for sure don't have it on. And I had 20 Herba Mystica when I saved before. We're good. Oh, you're talking to the chat. Gotcha. Don't be playing with me. Don't be playing games. Other half got me, it's supposed to be good for stomach sleepers. Yeah, let me know. I'm down. I could definitely use a new pillow. Mine is so flat, which kind of works for me, but it's like, it might as well just be nothing. Do you have shiny Lilligant? I don't. I would be down to get that. I don't have Petalil or Lilligant. It's not the stream, it's TubeU. What you talking about? What you talking about? Oh, Grill has the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah. Hey, Calm, I have a crush on you. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take it. Got my shiny Paradox Pokemon, Shiny Slitherwing. Very nice. I can't wait to hunt my Scarlet Paradoxes. Look how many birds there are. This is actually, like, this would be a nightmare if this was real life, all these birds just flying here. But in this situation, it's a good time. I'm not that freaked out about it, but if it was just like a horde of birds like this, it would be a scary situation. We're looking at Floette too. Even though that doesn't have any boost, shiny boosts, we really need it. These birds would all just be dive bombing you. Look, I mean, they're like chasing us. It'd just be like trying to steal all your food. It'd be a real problem. Yeah, we ought to get something quick here. I really don't want low kicks, though. I think we're going to have to stay in this initial, like, area over here, like the loop that we were doing. And I need to just not go towards the edge of that cliff, or else we're going to get low kicks, and I'm going to get unlucky and get a dupe. I need to be a little careful looking at these two. We despawned a Garganackle the other day because we were looking, but we were just moving a little bit, and we despawned one right as it spawned. Sad times. Very sad times. Future is here thanks to science. Exactly. You know, I stopped watching that. I forget why. I think the new Journeys season came out, and I stopped watching it is what happened. Because I've never actually watched that, and that season, I mean. And I was having a good time with it. Maybe I'll have to go back to that. That might be a good, like, falling asleep show. Been booped on... Oh, not booped on, pooped on twice by birds. Yeah, that would be this situation, and these birds are huge. You would be completely just showered. It wouldn't be a good time. It would be a complete nightmare. Use Breloom to use Bullet Seed and kill the burbs. That's true. If we were living in the Pokemon world, I guess we do have the option to just, like, blast the birds. I think that lightning might be the play, though. The Bullet Seed seems like it's just unnecessarily involved. Just say, Pikachu, blast him. No more pooping on me. A bird will never land one on my shoulder again. No more birds. Go for Bidoof. I wish Bidoof was in this game. It is not. But DLC, hopefully. Hopefully we get the DLC. The true god of all Pokemon. Bidoof. Yeah. There were a few different times where they pulled one of those out in a Pokemon episode where they just had like there was the Safari Zone one where like the whole crew of like townspeople all just pulled out like crazy shotgun things on them. It was insane. There were more than one like there was more than one occurrence of that. So it is what it is. If you're living in the Pokemon world, you gotta have a little protection, I think, just in case you're out in the wild and your Pokemon ain't doing so well, right? Everything's trying to kill you in this world. It seems all nice and friendly, but it gets scary when you're swarmed by the bombardiers. Dude, look at how many of these things are. Oh god, okay, never mind. I was sitting there, I looked too long. He said, get out of here. Kalos DLC win, I don't know. I'd be down for it though. I know a lot of people have been talking about it, so I would definitely be down. And there's a lot of like, I don't want to say like just research or a lot of proof or whatever, but there's a lot of things hinting at that maybe being a thing. Did you ever watch Demon Slayer? I have watched it. I've also like read or like I know what like the ending and stuff is, so don't say any spoilers in here just because other people will be watching and reading that. But yeah, I know what happens in that show. That show has amazing art. I don't like the characters. I like hate everybody but Tanjiro, and I think that's the point. But like, they're all just so mean and annoying, and I don't get it. I thought Zenitsu was going to be pretty cool, but he is just the worst character ever conceived. Like, he is so loud and just like obnoxious and not really funny. It's just, it's a lot, and he doesn't do it for me. But when he's like asleep for 10 seconds, he's pretty cool. He will be a cool, just like super samurai guy, super demon slayer, and then goes back to being just the worst character ever for the rest of the show. It's a bad time. I know that's a hot take. What about Kyojuro? Kyojuro? Who the heck is that? I don't know who Kyojuro is. The only characters I did like were the ones when Tanjiro was being trained, the like brother and sister. They were really cool, and so was the guy that taught him. And the only other guy, what is his name? The other like water swordsman guy, the quiet guy. I can't remember his name. He was really cool. The people that actually shut up are pretty cool characters, I think. The Flame Hashira, I don't know. He was okay. He was just a weird duck, and that's fine. He was all right. I don't hate him. But I really thought I would like the boarhead guy. I forget what his name is. I thought I would really like him. He seemed like my kind of character, but he didn't do it for me. The Swordsmaker is pretty funny. I don't know. He was alright. Giyu. Yeah, Giyu. That's who I was thinking about. Yeah, Giyu's really cool. Inosuke. Yeah, Inosuke is... I thought I would really like Inosuke, but didn't really win me over. I don't know if he gets better later on, but I kind of like the barbarian, like, crazy guy thing, but I can't really put my finger on what exactly it is that made me not really like him as a character. Again, I feel like they really go over the top with the writing of the characters so that they're just very annoying. And I guess it works because it annoys me and I don't like them. I guess they got the mission accomplished. Shiny Venomoth, very nice. And it's marked. Agent Spike, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just here kind of talking smack about about Demon Slayer. I can't. Somebody just asked if I watched it, and I just exploded. I had so much Demon Slayer just pent up, just rage about Demon Slayer. Apparently, I don't know what the deal is. Playing. Just started my Violet playthrough. Very nice. This game is a very good time, so don't rush it. Just enjoy your playthrough. Don't feel like you need to get to the end game super fast. When I did my first playthrough of this game, I just got... I was running around catching every Pokemon in every area, and if you want a shiny hunt, you're going to have to do that anyways. So I would definitely take your time, catch a bunch of stuff, and if you do want a shiny hunt and get your decks completed once you're done with the game, feel free to hop in the Discord, and that goes for anybody. It's not just like a members only thing. And we have a lot of people who help with like trades and helping with completing the decks. There's a lot of like annoying trade evolutions and version exclusives and stuff like that. So have a lot of people who help with that stuff. Have you watched JoJo's? I can never get into it. I really like the art style of that show, but I don't know what it is. I haven't been able to really commit to it. I always watch a few episodes and then it doesn't like pull me back. And I'm not sure why it is, because I feel like visually that show is amazing looking, right? Like has a very impressive visual style, but yeah, I don't know what it is specifically. Like that show, it isn't like with Demon Slayer where it's like, I hate this and this and this. With JoJo's, I actually kind of dig the vibe of that show, but now it's just, there's so much of it, I feel like I couldn't catch up even if I did get into it. So I guess that's maybe what's keeping me out of it at this point. Is there any benefit to making random sandwiches with random ingredients? I mean, you will get certain sandwich abilities. You just won't be able to really plan what you're going to do with them. I probably wouldn't just make random ones unless you're just trying to roll the dice and you really don't care. You're just going to spend a lot of money on stuff. But if you're rich and you don't care, make some sandwiches. Be the crazy chef. But yeah, you're just going to get weird level 1 boosts and it's just going to be a mess. That bird was just like flying on the ground. Please tell me you've watched One Piece. Yeah, no, I have not. And I don't think I ever will, because that show is like, what is it, like 1,500 episodes? It's got to be more than that at this point now, right? It is insanely long. There's no way. I read One Piece initially when it was coming out in Shonen Jump, and it was alright, but I didn't keep up on the anime or anything when it released, and it's this nightmare mountain that I'll never be able to climb, even if I wanted to. It is just a lot of anime to watch. You've made a mistake now. The anime enjoyers are going rabid. Yeah, what have I done? What have I done? As far as like my weeb situation, the most recent stuff I've watched is Chainsaw Man. I read through that as well. Mob Psycho. What else like recently? I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't watch that much anime anymore. It's kind of weird. I've watched it all. You're crazy. I mean, if you kept up with it as it was releasing, it's not as big of a deal, right? But now that there's just like thousands of them, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to watch all that. What am I hunting right now? I'm hunting a bombardier, which is not really playing ball. Mob Psycho's great. It is. It's a fantastic anime. If you guys haven't watched it, it isn't 1,000 episodes. It's great. It's like 36, I think. And it's very short, sweet, and to the point. And it has amazing animation. It's by the guy that did One Punch Man, but it's not... The thing that, like, initially kind of got me with that show is I thought, like, it's just going to be like One Punch Man, and it's going to be really one-dimensional. Like, One Punch Man was funny, and then you realized he could never lose, and, like, there was no plot. Like, you can't write around that. The fact that he just always wins. So, Mob Psycho is a little bit more like One Punch Man, but he's got flaws, and there's things that, like, could keep him from being able to win, and he has friendships and, like, other things that are going on. He's just got a little bit more dimension as a character, I feel like Mob does. So, I highly recommend that anime. Very good. Have you watched Spy Family? That was actually one we were watching. I'm not caught up on that, but I think that's probably the one that we need to catch up on next, because I was enjoying that. Yeah, that was a good time. What do you guys watch anime on? I just watch it on, like, Hulu and Netflix. Oh, if you guys haven't seen The Disastrous Life of Psyche K, that's on Netflix. 10 out of 10 show. And I don't normally say this, but, like, watch the English dub because it's hilarious. The, like, kind of goofy dub makes it so much funnier. Because there's a lot of weird, like, jokes that they say under their breath and stuff that you don't catch when you're doing, like, a sub of an anime in Japanese, unless you, like, understand Japanese. And there's a lot of stuff I feel like you miss when you're just reading it. The English dub is hilarious. And I'm not, like, a dub guy. So that should mean something for you. Vinland Saga. You know, I have a friend who is watching that. I don't really know anything about that show, though. He was, like, super down with Vinland Saga, and he was doing, like, Shield Hero-y kind of stuff. He just watches a lot of, like, fantasy, I think, anime. Do you watch Attack on Titan? Yeah, I'm all caught up on that. That opening from this most recent season is a banger. My wife hates that she got me into that because I love that song. She's had to listen to it a lot after she got me into it, but she made me watch through all of the series, so she just had to pay a price. Had to listen to the opening a lot. Yeah, the old Rumbling. It's a super, super cool opening. Really, really good song. I'm all about it. Attack on Titan kind of lost me for a little bit, but it's kind of pulled me back in. It's not bad. Where do you get more sandwich picks? You can get you get them, I think, at the bakery. So there's 3 different sandwich stores you can buy stuff at. And they're all, or not sandwich stores, sorry. There's like 3 different places in Lavencia that if you go between those 3, you can get any ingredient or sandwich thing that you need. So you can buy all the picks, all the different ingredients between those 3. It's like the grocery store, Sure Cans, and there's like a bakery thing, and I forget the name of it. But between those 3 places, you will be able to get every ingredient that you need for sandwiches. Oh my god, these birds are cursed. 13 minutes left on the sandwich. We're paying for the shiny luck we had today. We're absolutely paying for it. Just got a shiny small lip. Very nice. That one took us a long time to find too. I don't know what the deal was with small lip, but that was another one that was kind of cursed. I feel like maybe picnic resetting is kind of the way here. Maybe not. Calling it the trainer eats the pick. You know, at least he isn't wasting anything. That's the edible sandwich pick. No trash, no recycling necessary, just eat the pick. It's not even nighttime. Why are the Murkrows showing up? I might be resetting once more. I'm not going to be getting myself a Murkrow. That ain't what we're doing. We'll give it a little more time, just a little bit. I'm doing a spot of bird watching. Not those birds, though. Those ones don't count. Yeah, I don't know. Smoliv is just, it's kind of hard to spot, too. It seems like it's pretty noticeable, but, I don't know. They're very small. It's called Smoliv, but you know what I mean. Like, there's not very many pixels for you to see the color difference and stuff. Well, it's gonna be nighttime soon, which is a problem. A problem for ya boy. If we get one of these, I'll keep it no matter what. I think that it's still worth this sandwich if we can get this Bombardier knocked out. But it's looking less and less likely with all of these stupid Murkrows. Would you eat a Smoliv? Nah. I ain't really eating Pokemon. I feel like if I was in Pokemon land, I would probably be very, very against eating Pokemon. That's just me. Anybody that wants to eat a Miltank, that's on you. I say that, but like in reality, I'm not like a vegan or anything, and I feel like it would be a very similar situation in Pokemon land, right? Like, it's just like, they're just Pokemon. Everybody eats them. What's the... You know, it's like not a weird thing. But looking at it, they understand English. It's a lot... I don't know. They can like kind of communicate with you. It's a little bit of a different situation as well. I know that it's not quite like just cut and dry like that, but I don't know. Something about them knowing what's going on really... I don't know. I'm talking myself into being a vegan right now is what's going on. That's where we're at tonight. We're getting real late. Would you eat a Miltank? Nah, I'm not eating any Pokemon. Took me about 7 minutes to draw your profile picture with coloring and sketch. Just the Ditto and stuff. I'm down to see it. You don't have Discord though, do you? I remember you maybe not having it, or is that somebody else? Vegan and collecting, exactly. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue as much as calm and collecting, I don't think. It doesn't have the same ring to it. Oh, Bombardier, why you gotta be like this? We're not seeing as many Murkrows anymore, which is pretty sweet. They're still pretty rare. I'm trying to pay very close attention. You're gonna tell me you wouldn't eat a G-Max Alchemy. You know what? That's one of the few things that I feel like maybe I could figure it out, but still, the thing is still there. But the weird thing about Alchemy is they make it seem like it likes for people to eat, like the frosting or whipped cream or whatever they call it. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird vibe overall, but whatever. It's whipped cream. It seems like it would be fine. But most Pokemon don't want you to eat them, is the general consensus. That we do not want to be eaten is the 2 out of 8 evolutions, very nice. That's what I'm at right now too, I think. I have Vaporeon and Jolteon. So just beat the story now. 75 Pokemon left. Very nice. Ezekiel, you're getting close. That's crazy. You just beat the game and you're like at 325 in the dex then? Yeah, that's wild. I was definitely not that close to completion when I was playing through. Pokemon eat Pokemon. Yeah, they really like to glance over that a lot, but they do have Pokedex entries about that. I have Jolteon and Umbreon. Where did you find Umbreon? Did you breed for it or something, or did you actually find it? Thought I was lucky with my 9 shinies today. Yeah, I mean, we've been having some very good luck, although it's slowed down a little bit. We're paying for all of that good luck right now with this stupid bird. The Nightmare Bombardier, which is not that amazing of a shiny. Like, it's alright. It's not usually one I would use a sandwich on, but this one's been taking a really long time. And we've been trying to get an Umbreon too, so it was kind of a nice thing to dual hunt with it. I can't guess what your team is. There's no way I can guess 6 Pokemon. I couldn't even guess your starter. I found it in a cave. Man, so you just got super lucky. Did you, like, spawn a bunch of them, or was it just, like, the first one you just saw and it was shiny? The reason I'm asking is because I was hoping to find a good spot to look for it. But, I don't know. Got a shiny Mankey in, like, 2 minutes. Very nice. People kind of sleep on shiny Mankey. I think it's pretty good. He's just a little sickly monkey. He's just a little green. He's got a bit of a stomach ache. 6 minutes. Oh, it's not shiny though. Yeah, that that would make a big difference. Gotcha. I thought you were saying you had a shiny one. We're looking. You know, I thought that it turning nighttime was going to really mess this up, but it actually kind of... It makes them a little less common, but not that bad. Oh god, no. These burbs. First ever Flareon I found in this game was shiny. That's crazy. Every time I hear you say Monkey, I get flashbacks to your Photoshop of a Rangaroo. Yeah, it's pretty cursed. I'm glad that that is the first thing that pops up for you, though. That means that my edit was a very good one. It stuck with you. That might have to be a sticker on the Discord at some point. Did I hear Monkey? Yes, we had the Monkey. Man, we haven't found any dark shinies here. We're really just gonna go like quadruple over odds on this thing. Just on any Pokemon. We've seen so many dark types. I don't know what the heck we're at encounter-wise, because it's like impossible to count, but I feel like we've definitely seen 600 of these birds. Fighting a shiny Donphan right now. Very nice. Does that thing know anything to like KO itself? I don't know if it does. Be careful. Don't lose the Donphan. It's a good shiny. Where I can buy a covert cloak. That's going to be in the Delibird gifts. It's like a battle item, and I think you can get it in the Water Gym Town. I forget what it's called. But yeah, Water Gym Town. The guy with the no hair on his head, but a big unibrow and a crazy beard. Just all of the hair just shifted to the other side of his face. Trading Quaxley for Fuecoco. There's also a code, just so you know, that people use to trade the starters. So if you're looking for a specific starter, you can trade a Fuecoco or a Quaxley for the other one, and there's other people using that code trying to trade for the other one. That's like an Austin John Plays thing that he's doing. We have that pinned in the Discord if you're over there. But yeah, worth checking that too if you can't find anybody. The other thing that might help is just surprise trades. I feel like a lot of people are just getting rid of starters right now too, because they've been doing breeding for shinies and stuff. So that might also be a decent way to find it relatively quickly. You playing Scarlet or Violet? I am playing Violet. Similar codes for all of the version exclusives. Yeah. I would just be careful with your version exclusive stuff. I feel like a lot of people probably like won't be trading the Koraidon and Miraidon stuff, because somebody could just as easily like try to trade a Lechonk and say like, oh, I'm gonna trade for this legendary thing, you know, like they can't see really what's going on if it's a surprise trade. So it kind of sucks. I don't know if there's just people genning them and trading them or what the deal is, but heading off, Raging Raichu, we'll see you around. I'm probably going to be ending in just a few here after the sandwich probably. So we got a couple minutes. You know what? While the sandwich is wearing out, we'll just do our end of stream deal. Guys, I really, really appreciate you hanging out. We've been just killing the like goals and all of our just people hanging out, viewers, all that stuff. We hit 6,000 subs today, which is awesome. And I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really, really helps me out. The algorithm loves us when we're killing these like goals. It really just, we can see it on the next stream that we just see a whole bunch more people. So I do appreciate that. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. And yeah, I mean, we just do chill vibes, shiny hunting like this. And yeah, so if you like the vibes, feel free to hang out. If you haven't joined into the Discord server yet, it is not a members only thing. Anybody is welcome. And it's just like when I'm not streaming, we have everybody here that's usually hanging out, and they're just helping out with trades, what you can show off when you get shinies. We have all of the sandwich guides pinned. Just trying to make it a really useful place for everybody who's playing this game and shiny hunting and stuff. So feel free to hop in. The link to it is in the description of the video, or you can do !Discord in the chat to get the link to it. Last but not least, we have a ridiculous amount of members. We're already almost at our... oh no, we beat the member goal today. So we got up to 428 today. I really appreciate it, guys. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys supporting. It helps me just come up with new stuff for the stream. We got a new intro song for this one, and yeah, we have a lot of cool things we can do with that, so I do appreciate it. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Ring, Skylar Cutshall, Zonathan04, Don Batty, Sir Shicker, Pokehitter, Jeremy Shaw, Brown Boy, Beard Sational, and Ceiling Cat Ouroboros. And in the cultist tier, we have a few people paying even more money, a ridiculous amount. We have Mistaken and RadVlad09. Guys, I really appreciate it. If you aren't able to become a member, like financially it doesn't work out, don't stress it. Just being here in the chat, hanging out, throwing me a like, any of that stuff, it does help me out a lot. So, we are going to raid somebody. So let's see where the heck we're going to go. Who are we going to raid? So, I haven't raided... Oh. Well, I guess that answers that. I thought I was going to raid somebody else. Let me see. We have a buddy who we haven't raided in a hot minute. I think we're going to go ahead and make our way over there. Frosty Lemon, he's doing like shiny hunting and battles and stuff. He's a cool guy, really chill dude. We're gonna make our way downtown. We're gonna do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam it, just post it once. Give him a like, hang out for a little bit if you like the vibes. And as for me, I'll see you guys over there. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays. I will be here on Thursday. And hopefully we'll have luck like this next Thursday. Cool. I'll see you guys over there. As soon as I end stream, it's going to take us over to Frosty's stream. And we'll see you guys on Thursday. Good night, everybody.